Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that. Your style and your flavor make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.
Welcome everyone to the coach's desk. Yes, and I am your host, Coach Minzy. Trust that everybody is doing well. Everybody is doing all right. Big up to the early people who are on. You know what I mean? Big up to all the people who have been supporting the desk. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Much respect. And as we normally say, people, the golden rule, like the shirt that I'm wearing, once you're in, you hit the thumbs up button. That means you'll be sanitized and you take your temperature check. So do so, please and thank you. Yeah. Um. We want to keep the area, the coach's desk arena, where the erudites are, up and running. Massive respect to all the erudites, members of the erudite squad. Big up yourself. Thanks to all the persons who have tuned in. We welcome those on Facebook as well. They have been tuning in as well. So we big up to all the erudite, those on Facebook. Yeah, big up on yourself. This is the Coach's Desk Arena where we discuss. So, people, as you can see with the topic tonight, JFF President Michael Ricketts to resign. Is that so? Is it true? Or is it a rumor? Yeah, you never know. But we'll be revealing some stuff so that you are aware of what is taking place. And of course, the EPL review, people. We'll be having the EPL review, and some people will have it or will think that you're the only team playing football. So I wanna believe. Yeah, but wanna never walk alone and all of them things. Wanna beat me up, kick me up on the wall, and bully me. Yeah, man. hmm But you never know, say, wholesome. I've the little revenge for no. No go on, man. But we beat up, hmm City have something that come for them too, man. hmm But one game at a time. Me just a gear up figure coach the team, Me have to take it over. So anybody who believe that they want to be a host of the coaches, they're sending an application because I am going to Manchester. Yes, I'm going to Carrington Park or deal with the thing. That's what I'm saying. So if you think you are able to become a host of the coaches desk, send in your application because we want to go up at Manchester, go shake the place because I don't know what I'm up there. You know what I mean? So people, there's a situation with the JFF president Michael Ricketts. Yes. Um some court case rather, and based on FIFA's regulations, it is what you'd say not a good place for him to be. You know what I mean? So he's gonna be in a predicament whether he resign or sanctioned, fine, or you know, be booted. You know what I mean? But it's a sticky situation. One of the cases defamation. One of the case is some bad words that the president decided to use. You know what I mean? They call it the homophobic slur. hmm And I believe that there's a case before the court. Interesting. And so that you know, FIFA can't make a rule until due process is done. So many might be saying, well, this case has been happening for a while, and persons might be wondering, hmm, hmm, how come this just a come up? But due process has to take place. Probably by a month's time, or less than a month's time. Probably him have to go. hmm What say you? What say you, people? Let's jump into the comment section to hear what you're saying. But we will be discussing this matter hmm later on. But you know that I have to get in your comments, and the people, as we speak, the phone line is open. So please call in and let us hear your views. And people, I want you to out there remember that the views expressed on this show by the callers, the commenters, the panelists are not necessarily those of the coach's desk. You know what I mean? But everybody is free to express themselves as long as it's not being slanderous. Then of course we'll accept their point of view, their opinion, as long as we're not, you know, degrading anyone. Certainly, certainly. You know what I mean? All right. So let me jump into the comments. Johnny Brown, welcome. Jason, member of the Erudite Squad, what's up? Big up yourself, Jason. Final night of the Triple Treat, going into a week where we'll be playing match Reggae Boyz versus El Salvador. Interesting days ahead, right? Fresh God, big up yourself. Comment section coordinator, captain, and the manager. Yankney, big up yourself. And people, we have another interview to drop on the coach's desk. Well, it should be out on Tuesday of this week. So track and field fans, and you know, if you rate the athlete, just go over there and check it out. Yes, man, because it should be a very useful and good interview. Some stuff that you'd want to hear. Alrighty, all right. So J Dice, pick up yourself, Miss MR. Don't ask me nothing. Time longer overdue. Time long overdue. Expire. All right, sir. I know some persons are happy to hear something like this, but let's see how it plays out because due process has to take its course, right? Roderick Sharp, welcome, man. Big up yourself. Digital Home Tech, what's up? Welcome to the show. CD and the squad ups. All right. Darren Stoner, welcome. Tevin Campbell, welcome. Tony Green, welcome and greetings. Just remember to hit the like button, people. Ricketts catch trouble are the best news this for the year. All right. Shaquille Smith, been a very good weekend for City fans, beating United and both Chelsea and Liverpool dropping points. You love to see it. Yes, Shaquille, things are going. Jason is saying, Coach, the title should be Fire Their Most Tail. That's a good one there, Jason. That's a very good one. Antonio feel nice at West Ham, of course. Things are happening for him. Yankney saying, Coach, no EPL review today till next Liverpool game. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. So, the Liverpool people want us to delay the EPL review. How selfish of them. Oh, Yankney Graham, we are gonna burn a fire and we are gonna rub it in. Marvin Paul, welcome to the show. Well, he's saying we will be back. Mr. Primovision, big up yourself, Primo. People, you can check out Mr. Primovision's channel and subscribe to it if you haven't. Mr. Primovision, you can drop the link in the comment section. Ricketts gonna try to hold on to the job. He won't go on his own. I somehow agree with you there, Primo, because he would not want to go out without a fight. But will he have the legs and the hands to fight? Wayne Evans, welcome, brother. Big up yourself. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. But it seems to be trending in that. We have a call. Caller, good night and welcome to the coach's desk. You're live.
Good night, Coach. Street Views, one.
Street Views, what's up, man? Good to hear from you, man. What say you?
So like you graduate, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, man. Big up and thanks, man.
Huh?
Yes, man. Thank you.
Oh. And also, we talked to the president yesterday and he never said that.
Yeah?
He tell me, say, I'm not run back still, but he never tell me nothing about resigning now.
Well, I've heard that he's not going to be running back for certain, but this case is upon him.
Yeah, him not run back. But I know the thing where I thought, I know the thing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I remember saying, man, look, man, he have a problem. You see, when he said something, man, he never contest. Yeah.
And there's another case. The homophobic the homophobic slur.
Yeah, I not talk.
Oh, the same thing. Okay.
I hate, you know.
Yeah, man. So his fate will be decided next month.
Coach, would have to talk to you. Would have to talk to you after yesterday, isn't it?
Okay.
Them saying everything goes fit talk, isn't it?
Yeah, man. We know.
But him now, I don't think. Well, if you might do that, almost a while ago, because I tell you, I talk to him yesterday. I see him yesterday.
Well, let us see what will happen now.
But I don't know. I know, so the man them kind of afraid because you see, remember say CONCACAF president him afraid, you know. Then would I take some more? Then I pressure him long time if they need have that real power there. But they're afraid because remember say Jamaica and Trinidad used to be the powerhouse in the Caribbean. So they're still afraid of it like that. And I true, we're not a strong leader again.
Yeah, you're right.
Remember say a boil them used to blow a whole heap of whistle boy, you know, and say, yo, what so we are going on. And everybody follow, you know.
Okay.
So they don't want to stir up a Caribbean for nobody in the Caribbean. Because remember, say, anybody the Caribbean people and vote for them will become president. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
Anybody the CONCACAF vote for, them the FIFA president, you know. So sometimes, I don't know if you man them in the Caribbean or the CSU know the position or the whole. I just strong leader want at all time, but I just want strong leader for full football too.
Yeah, true. But the Caribbean is important to FIFA president too, you know.
Huh?
The Caribbean important to FIFA president too.
I said to you, say, anybody the Caribbean and the CONCACAF vote for, and then be the FIFA president.
Oh, I thought you said CONCACAF. Sorry. Yeah, man. That is true.
At all time. So now tell us, say, the Caribbean, them don't know power them have when they are fight against them one another.
Yeah, true.
I'm like, Antonio look to the still, I'm glad I ain't done much fit already, you know?
Yeah.
To take a plane tomorrow.
For real.
Everybody alright. Just glad so nobody just pick up the engine.
Yeah, for real. So which EPL team are your team?
I'm not Liverpool. Huh?
Which EPL team are your team?
I know so for a long time I never really gravitate to. I mean, used to watch when them have too much. I remember when too much used to come on JBC on Saturday and Sunday.
No, I don't remember.
Gary Lineker, them and John. You know what, JBC?
So Liverpool are your team?
No, man, I watch. No, man, I tell myself, and every time I watch, I never yet gravitate. Because I used to watch our Charlton Athletic, them and Queen's Park Rangers and Newcastle and Blackburn. And from them time, I tell about, yo, you see me?
Yeah, man.
But coach, me I go link you up, man, because you know I think already.
Alright, big up yourself, Street Views. Alright, take it easy.
Alright.
Yeah, man. So there you have it, people. Street Views, first caller. Like Street Views and the president are bridging. Alright, I see a call that come in. Let me see if I can get back that person there. Alright, so Primo say Ricketts can plead insanity. Hey Primo, you're not easy, you know. Tell the judge him have senile dementia in his old age. Why? Adrian G is saying that G, welcome. He's saying that where can he apply for the JFF? Caller, good night. You're live on the coach's desk.
Man, I don't respect, coach.
Bless up yourself, man.
Bless up yourself, Marvin Paul on the air, brother.
Yeah, man. Where
What's going on?
We're there, you know. I try
Vancouver, man. You don't know where Vancouver may I call from, man?
Oh, yeah. Big up, man. Sorry about that.
Vancouver, man. What's the story with Ricketts? Me hear you make some comment a while ago about him. What's the story with him?
Him have a case before the court, you know. And him
okay.
Answer to it, and it look like the person would have basically win the case, and we're gonna know him fate in December.
Okay.
Next month, you know. So
man, they need to leave, man. The man, they need to leave the program, man, and give it to somebody like you, Cataract and Cranky and them, man. They will know about football, don't
No, man, them have them other people, them are gonna make do it, man. but
Okay.
even if this case wasn't against the president, we understand that he would not be running for office the next time around.
What's the reason behind that?
I cannot tell. Cannot tell.
Okay. All right. So what you think of a chance going down to El Salvador this Wednesday, the game?
Friday.
What you think of a chance?
I think we have a pretty decent chance going into El Salvador, even though it's a very hostile environment. But
it's a very
the fun,
hostile environment. Yeah.
The fun restriction is not going to be as much as in the in the recent past. So we might have a situation where and I think we're buzzing on the high that we're on winning the last game away. So I do believe that we can go into this game and get maximum 3 points. 3 points may I defend. If I have one goal El Salvador score, business. 3 points more.
Okay. Sounds good. Well, Coach, I'm going to tune in back on the program later on. I'm about to walk through the game to go watch the second half of this game now with JFF Brown.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, to sound that. So I'm going to tune in just now after I leave the game, yeah?
All right, cool. Big up yourself, man.
All right. Respect, man. Yeah, you to Coach and stay safe.
All right, cool. Blessings.
Yeah.
All right, so you have Vancouver in the building, people. Calling from Vancouver. Big up to all the North Americans. Formula, big up yourself. Where's the Ricketts in our spot of bother? People, remember to subscribe to Formula Sports channel as well. Yes, man. I remember, people, hit the subscribe button. But more importantly, hit the like button. That's the sanitization and the temperature check to come into the coach's desk arena. Yeah? That sounds good, don't it? Yeah, man. Where's the Shaquille? Craig Butler for president. Coach, I hear boy always at this the yard play them. Who is my boy? My boy? Who is that Balakar? Who are this boy? The yard man them? This are no under than. Who Ricketts scholar? Hey, other than. Hey, that bad. Listen, we call a command. Chino. Why Dean Smith get smacked from Villa, yeah? Russell, what go on, brother? Big up yourself, Russell. Big up. And welcome to the show. Alkane Williamson, welcome to the show. Shatta in the building. I saw you did not start Bailey and Butler got upset. Primo, yeah man. Primo and Butler kick off. Go now, big up yourself and welcome. Well, we're not sure if he's gonna resign, but that's the word on the street. Or he's gonna be booted, Or he's gonna be fined some whole heap of money. Obito, welcome. Inside. Welcome. I say Liverpool is garbage. Yeah, jobless. Big up yourself, jobless from Canada, Toronto. Malik Mills. I say Chelsea. Gunners fan them in the build. Alright. I know we Gunners fan them are gonna roll out, people. They are gonna roll out with the old cannon machine. Orlando Emmons, welcome. All the stars are aligning. Shatta never mean to hurt him feelings, but Primo can't lie. Alright, Primo, see him so. Long time we have not lost a game. Almost forget the feeling. Hey, digital, no matter with that, Who is that? Arsenal? Oh, I think I Reggae Boyz attack. Arsenal attack. Chelsea already won the EPL. The rest of the kids can go to bed. So where's the end the league now? Remington Richards, welcome. Lloyd O'Connor. Coach, I see that you mastermind the thing. My sincerity. Carla, welcome. Good night. You're live.
Hello?
Yes, you're live on the show.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah, this is Malik. I just wanted to say all the other teams in the EPL might as well go to sleep to Chelsea, the automatic champions right now.
Hey, we have a lot more games to go in Malik. What are you talking about, man? You can't declare. Not even half of the season gone and you declare winner already. Come on, man.
Yeah, we are declared champions from now.
So what if you don't get to be champions? What would you say?
What would I say? It'd be a sad day, but I don't see that happening. But another thing I wanted to say, congratulations too for graduating. I wanted to tell you that too.
Yeah, man. Thanks much, man.
All right, later.
All right, big up yourself, Malik. All right, people. Chelsea, man, I say, man, declare to Chelsea, I take the thing from now, you know? Oh, boy. No off the air talk. I think it's fully time now. It's the job. Big deal. Big up yourself. CC in the building. Yeah, hey. Big deal. CC. I tell you, man. Mr. Man, wall up. My neck on the wall, you know. And just a squeeze, you know. And give me 5 hot bucks, you know. I would just hold it and lap with tail, you know. And a Jamaican man I say, yo, you can't deal with coaches this team, so. You see me I say? The Jamaican said that, you know. Can't deal with coaches this team, so yo, a man trick them to them, man. The man say, oh, our coaches this team I beat last week. Watch me, you know. I'm at a fact. It's like how David Moyes did that my team. Watch and see. Hold on. Who this? Scammer this. This is not a bird. This looks like a scammer. Alright. Yeah, man, and take the pressure off our CC. Serious. Who this? Flex Supreme say, him reach. Bowen, big up yourself. Welcome. Bearings Accessory Limited. Chelsea won with 27 games left and just 4 points clear. I don't think so. Exactly, Bearings. I mean, I know Malika talks here. Whole heap of game, not even half season gone. Half of the season. I'm on a declare season. Big up yourself, Ian, the big man. El Padrino, welcome. What you say? A tapper next, Len? Leicester. What's happening to Leeds? They got a point anyways. Cataract must be feeling good. Chelsea only 3 points here. EPL far from finish. Same so. Kieran, big up. What a chop. Big up Chelsea management team. Yeah. Hey, the man I said, Jay. Hey, we used to watch so much still, you know, but hold on the people. What is? Yeah, people. We have Russell on the line right now from overseas there. What's up? What say you?
Yeah, my family, what go on?
We there here now, try to do a thing, you know?
Which is right.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, man.
We are look on the thing, brother, and the chances of Jamaica, great, but at the end of the day, it have to go to where the coach and the player them really need out of this thing. Because it can't be a situation where man just come and have some. They sit like them get probably 3 days now to try sort out that thing. But really and truly, 3 days to sort out for a World Cup qualifier with some pickup man from around there, some man from around there, some man from around there. So we're not even sure how that 3-day thing there will go.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's gonna be any new people added to the team still, you know. So all the players that were selected have been in and around. Probably Antonio would have gotten a one game so far, and then Ravel would have missed.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, yes, but that is the situation. The last time Antonio came to the fore, Antonio was playing this football, some EPL football, and some next man playing some corner league football around there. So the man a push ball in a space and no man for run and reach the ball. So a different level them depend it totally.
Yeah,
so we need to have the thing where the players like can then a situation where a week before also, because even a week, we understand the international regards, the club thing set away wherein them now get released for that long. But if you notice how Jamaica thing set up, we don't have a structure where the man them are coming in. So say, all right, we are playing to the system here. And the system I got make way. It's gonna allow us to do this and do that.
Yeah.
So that is the real problem that we're facing. So we have to just hope for the best with regards to these players and hope so we can get it. But brother, I mean, your team I get some big lick from what they are just Liverpool alone backs you up, you know. Everybody are backs you up, you know.
But guess what? So. West Ham help we out still, you know, because the pressure on if we get a beaten and one of the big side, you know, get beaten still, you know. And that's why I'm glad to. That's why Liverpool never walk alone, you know. So them have company this week. That's why Liverpool never walk alone. So them will help you out to spare the blushes, you know what I mean?
them no walk alone for real, but why? Right now, it's not even easy being me, because West Indies I get buff around there, so. Man, you get buff around there, so. Barcelona I get buff around there, so. Everything I get a beaten.
Hey, me I go resign from the coaches desk and me I take application now because me have to go up to Carrington Park go so I go. I have to go to England. We have to go start out the team. So we have to take application when people come host the show. when you're ready, link me up because me and you go up there. Yeah, man.
We have to go up there.
We have to go shake up the place, man. Because this come like a joke thing I go on.
For real. But big up yourself, coach, because you know everything go already. We're there.
Yeah, man. Go on do your thing, man. Big up and respect for the call.
All right, family.
All right, cool.
Respect.
So, have it. Rustling at the building. So, people, me and Rustler go up at England. So, if you want to host the coaches, just let us know because we can't have we side a babe, so. But, you know, Liverpool, boy, everything Man U do them follow, you know. That's why they never walk alone. Yeah, El Padrino. If it has something to do with the ball. we soon going to the detail. Javena player left midfield in the formation that have been pushing 3-1. I say my go on. Hey, when I watch a game the pan. Liverpool lose today, but them come back stronger. Well, we did lose again today, we come back stronger and then we slump again. So I don't know if I want to equalize a thing I go on, you know, or yo-yo. Doreen, what's up? Big up yourself, Doreen. Welcome, man. Yeah, man. Doreen, Colorado. Big up Doreen. No politics involved when it comes to betterment of the team. Big up Jairus. Big up. Phil Jones. One man we need in the team to go help the team. Oh, Cataract. Yeah, Cataract have to go deal with that, man. Me can't tell you. Listen, I will not tell Cataract what to say in terms of who him prefer in terms of the players. I can't tell him that. Caller, good night. You're live on the coach's desk.
Good night, Coach Minzy.
Yeah, man.
CC,
what going?
Yeah, I'm there, man. Question. You heard what Emil Smith Rowe said?
No, I know.
Because I think I heard they were referring to an international call-up, and it was saying that any country that is, I don't want you to quote me if I'm wrong, any country that is eligible for, if you get a call-up, you'll be happy to play. So I'm wondering, I've got to try to research it and think, because I was hearing a little rumor, a little thing going around. So I said that would sound like good news to Jamaica. You understand?
Yeah, but will they take up that opportunity to pounce on him?
Oh,
that are the thing,
that is the next question.
Yeah.
But this is the reason why I coach me. I tell a man say, that's why I say, if it is that somebody in the JFF or somebody monitor these players. For example, if a player is young and a player he must show potential and he must Jamaica eligibility. If we have somebody we monitor these things, say, all right, we hear with the player, so we test the water.
I don't have anybody I'm monitoring. Well, I'm not certain. But sometimes we know more than the powers that be in terms of because we follow them PP clock.
Yeah, man, religiously.
Exactly. And the powers that be probably don't have the time to do that.
Yeah, the JFF thing though, me I hear so me I read a little thing and me I hear like the coach and me I hear say like the president might step aside, but then you have a FA president from Senton where I say maybe not, because if FIFA was going to do something or do a sanction, they probably would have done it already.
No, but it can't be done. It can't be done if there's a case.
A court date, because they have a court date.
Exactly. So
coming up.
Yeah, it can't be done at that time. Due process has to take place, in my estimation.
But to me, I'm wondering if stepping aside, for example, with the Jamaican coach with the allegation thing, where they make them suspend him until investigation are gone. I'm wondering if the president would not deem it correct to step aside. You see me?
Yeah.
So the investigation can take place, the court and everything can trash out. And if he come back, he can come back depending on the result. That even say coming back, you understand what I say, coach?
Yeah, man, that's a good point. That
have a court case going, and you are the president. You understand that?
Exactly.
Remember, the CONCACAF don't go through certain little thing with other presidents and hear this baga hoorah. You see me? So to me, for us to be in a predicament or a stage where we have World Cup qualifiers and stuff like that, I think to me the best decision would be step aside and make the investigation go on. And if anything, you come and run back again. If it is that you're innocent of what they are charging you for. But to me, for you to have a court case going on and you're running the organization concurrently, not really.
Especially CC on something that FIFA has no tolerance for.
Yeah. Especially something like that. Our image in the international football community, brother, would have stand a damage. Remember, so we don't have the whole thing going with English, the English thing, So we have a lot of things going against us. So something like this, as much as them not highlight Jamaica football a certain way, the first negative them get to highlight, brother, I tell you, that I got in a certain back paper and certain things, say, see it, this are going on a CONCACAF, down at Jamaica. You understand what I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, that's just my two piece right now.
Alright, big up yourself, CC.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Alright, there you have it. CC. They must say London is red. What's that? Mind Russell get a buckle. Hey, you know easy over here, you know. Oh boy, I tell you. Eric Palmer, big up yourself. We need you as yeah man, we have to go overturn what going up for United right now. If Dre anywhere that can be Chelsea CEO, why me can't be manager for United? Yeah man. Me tired of it now, man. Tired of this. Yeah man, yes Devon, Coach Devon. Liverpool never walk alone, so they can join with. But people, me tell you now what go on. Antonio say, on you can't ramp with the boss coaches this team, so. And I laugh off of the man. So here Antonio said now Devon. I go start the mouth now. Because Antonio played the false nine role decent, you know. A decoy him played up. Everybody has swarm Antonio. And he does unleash. But I Trent Alexander Arnold still. I'm a weak link in a Liverpool defense there. And they run upon him. He was late coming back to get all of the tackles and all of these things. So, but with a really business still, you know. We're glad to say West Ham me could never walk alone, you know? Big up unknown, of course. Me not have to have talk this week, man. Although me lose now, but Liverpool never walk alone. But it's a dead pool. Coach, careful how you laugh about never walk alone. You know have to come back and well, if you don't continue beat with we don't have nothing to say about that still, you know. But if I next to start take something off, you know, good for me. Chano, Coach Tiger have hold on, I want to go on so. Battery run now, quick and fast. I have a tune. I say stop crying, man. What's wrong? Me not cry. I say, you don't know, say a good mood, me nah, man. Me not walk alone this week, you know. Yeah, man, we know Javian, bro, a good baller, man. Me I tell us, say, that youth right now, we should have advocate for him start, you know. Where you say, CC a Comedy Central? Jano, CC. Jano, CC. CC, man, I'm call it Comedy Central, you know. I want to go on with that. Hey, the comments and last of the people. Alright, Yard Fusion, big up yourself. Where is it? 6 points, yeah, man. Man, you won the league in August. Who said that them are bonds? Nobody never said that. Man City to the world. Alright, you're a new baller. You're a new football supporter. No Skippy Bop. When United lose, you know, world Europe, you know. All Liverpool beat with 5-0 and then not talk about Liverpool. And United then talk about. So Skinny Bop, no, I don't agree with you. When United play Liverpool and lose, all of the attention was off Liverpool and nobody not talk about how good Liverpool was. All the talks were about how bad Man U was. So who are they? The most Man U, man. That chat say. Yeah. What you say? Bug side gunners? I want to enjoy and look for them, man. That's what they're going on. Man, they must say the world is blue. Chelsea man, them, me send my agent Zuma to take. What you say? A Zuma you send for to take care of business? I tell you. Kurt Zuma. Hey, Chelsea did a hold on Kurt Zuma. Kieran, Chelsea now. For the man, God, the man, a pure upliftment. What you say? Cranky have some money to pay? Jamaica LOL, big up people. If me not read in the comments, don't comment. Them a come in quick and fast. Me they like a mile back. Tito, big up. Float management, big up. All right, we're not even in the show yet. I say Antonio, every man you fan thinking they'll win the league because they have Sancho and Ronaldo. No, sir, Obito. Hey, one thing you see when me I discuss football, me not use no sentiments. When they were getting Jadon Sancho, me I say I waste the money that he's gonna flop. And you see, I know he can't run out. I think EPL and English media are good something. Stay there. The man they will lift you up and just throw you away. I was saying that him now go out nothing. So Obito, you're wrong. You get it wrong, that's Obito. We just send Antonio say, big up yourself, Nicola. Hey Dre, Antonio say, coach, me now make them laugh for your team, and get to So here we have an anger business. And Dre just call Zuma. Kieran and Dre just make a phone call to Zuma and say, yo Zuma, deal with it. We have friend all about. Hey, my team lose, I'm not feel nowhere. Cause guess what? We're not walking alone, man. We're walking with Liverpool. Oh, Liverpool. Oh, you mean Deadpool? Okay, sorry. Yes, Neo Sovereign. Big up on yourself. Ah, boy, we have to know. Hey, football nice enough, people. That is true. When you say Liverpool, Liverpool, you know, easy, you know, but I come with this bar thing in a CC. Yeah, know. But CC, man, never give say a comedy central. How that name that come about now, CC? Explain the thing. I don't understand. Me don't understand how that name that come about. People, the phone line is open, you know, man. Quick and fast. Call in. Because when the panel drop on, you know. I won a game last week. 3-0. What are you talking about, Howard Chin? Where's that Marines, man? Where's that them Claudio? Jay. Anyway, that. Go easy. Go easy, Jay. Go easy, Jay, anyway, that. You know, it's a yellow me, that brother. But me, when Shatta is sick. And Shatta is a United, you know. Fans were excited about Ronaldo, Varane, and Sancho. Come to find out Ronaldo is old, Sancho cannot play, and Varane is injury prone. Or maybe it is just all Ole. I think it is a lot, you know. Because if you say Ronaldo is old, Ronaldo has been scoring goals. How many goals him depend now since him come? So you have to take that into consideration, you know. King of big up. Jamaica has surpassed the 1 million benchmark for COVID vaccine today. I hope that means the government will allow more funds in January. Alright, Eagle Republic. Eagle Republic is here, people. Member of the Erudite Squad. Eagle Republic always coming with information. Yeah, man. Alright, so we have 217 people on. I hope that nobody not squeezing at the arena, you know, and don't like up the live, because that is your sanitization and your temperature check. So just hit the like button, people. Just easy, you know, just a thumbs up. You don't exert a lot of energy to do that. Yeah? I gonna start a channel named Comedy Central Fan TV. It's the Arsenal and Corner League side. But London red. London been blue, fam. Man, you dysfunctional right now, but lots of game to play. Season still young. Race not for the swift. True, Warren Webster. Shooting coach Sancho is a waste of money. Looking at the side, he is surplus to requirement. Imagine paying so much to get a right winger who has so far played only a few minutes at the position. Yeah, we are doing Van der Beek. Tell us, the man that we can swing ball in.
Power off.
I don't know. Man, they just buy some players with bench, man. We say a cut above. They say only I move like Tapper. Anybody who support Chelsea and Man City, just start watch football what there. I say nothing on that matter. We want Ole to stay. We will keep singing Ole at the wheel. Yeah, man, go and sing it, man. Fitness with Jerome, go and sing it. Remember, you know, I put out application for somebody to come and take over the desk because I am going to England. Me a coach United. Can't sit by and watch my teams. Man. Hey, you know, say, I have a page Alex Ferguson still, you know. Alex Ferguson make Ole still there, you know. Can you believe it? Alex would have known still because he went through the same process, you know. And him just started film career at United. It took a while. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? So, page Sir Alex. And say, Fergie, what go on? What you say? O'Neal Fisher get sub off half time. Yeah, true. I know only buy Ronaldo, you know. I Fergie so page him, you know, and say, yeah, man, you can't go by with nice neighbors. And him just decide to come back at United. Coach, I hope Tapper watching how to play contact football against an expansive tiki-taka team. Tapper should use Antonio the same way. Right, exactly. Because you see, sometimes, you know, Neil, a lot of us believe that the role of the forward, yes, the primary role is to score a goal, the striker, but it depends on who you're playing, you know. You can deploy the strategy a particular way where that player is just used to hold up the ball so that players run in space and you catch them there and you break some lines. You know what I mean? So, what I said, 200 likes, Uncle Devon. Yeah, man. Run up the likes, people. Ronaldo resting for half the game. He does not have that Antonio-like energy that impacts the game even if he's not scoring. Sure. When I say Alice, a big up. Remember, I said it here first when me say January the stadium I go free up. All right, CC, we are here all God. Dantes, a big side United have only just a horrible coach. Thank God though. If them get that coach, them are go dangerous. I've been hearing that, so look at me, I have to really go up there quick and fast. You know what I mean? Last Neil, which team name? The man never call Arsenal Lasanal. Hey, I want to get up. I love a football band turning up because you get some things out of it. You wonder if people really think them with it. Man of the match. People in the chat, subscribe to the channel. This show is the #1 weekend YouTube channel. Alright, we need to put up this. People, let's listen to Mark Chambers. Firing FA Cup winning Man United coach David Moyes was an error. At the time, he never did a cut and a dash. But Fergie did unpick him still, and the people weren't very patient with him. Because you know, Man U a big club, you know, so we never second for nothing. Take over. But see, enough man follow Chelsea because Chelsea go buy a ball and win. What you say about that? We say Arsenal equal Aston 9. Man, them got, I think, 10 games unbeaten. Man. Coach, don't page Fergie now. With that kind of look at the Liverpool chance, and he will not answer anyone. Yeah, man, I have to go page Fergie, man. Cranky! For those who are hating on us, keep hating because we are unbeaten in 10 and counted. Yeah, man, at 10. Somebody put 9 and I did say 10. All right. Let us see. Somebody said Fisher gets sub off. Devon is saying he never touched the field. My Jose was an hello. Jose Mourinho shouldn't go there in the first place. Waste coach. Antiquated. What has Jose did done since Chelsea? Nothing. Me never like Jose Mourinho from morning. See, no can tell me Manchester United. Right now, you see, what name again? That's why Roy Keane a general, you know. When the man them a talk about Oli and this and a pretty up, Roy Keane say, look at the man, get him out. Roy Keane a mince no words. A curry favor, man. Hey, listen to the man, me need to go up there. Exactly, Kingston's. Moyes can't manage United. They're too big. They're bigger than him. No, none of them are my preference. Hey, shut up. You saw them throw away Mourinho and bring in Ole for interim. I have some friend where I say, yes, Ole, no, United him. No, the runnings ins and out of United and we should keep him. Me say right now, you know, me not trust Ole, you know. Ole not come here with no credential, you know, brother. Maldives and them team is a coach. Man, then go do a panic signing. Give me job full time. I me say, you know, so this a go backfire. You understand? So, Shatta, me no prefer Ole. Me no prefer Mourinho. Mourinho will come in and do a thing, then he mash up his side. Look what like clubs and we got. Sure where man put people in obscurity. What for me tell us if the man leave Chelsea Virgin, ordinary. Ordinary. Alright, me see me can pull up the info I go on with Mr. Ricketts and all. Where people then run off of the street. And this information is according to a publication in the Jamaica Gleaner. Wait, so me can drop the link now? Wait, so give me a welcome basket. Hey, near the easy, you know. Right now, a niggas man, me think of the real thing I know for money. You know. Alright, the link can drop. Because we know you nobody a call down. I'm set up for drop the link, people. What is going on? Oh, so me drop it there, you know. How much likes upon it? 170. Well, we still cannot let them in still now. 200 likes. Yes, fresh got thing hog me I say, niggas man. Yeah, mistake me make. 10 hog. So, the president of Centon FA, Mr. Danny Beckford, he is a bit concerned whether Jamaica football president, Mr. Ricketts, will resign or continue for another year or two. Why? That would be nonsense, no nonsense football administration's burning question when the JFF hosts its non-voting annual general meeting today, which was Saturday. Yesterday, Junction Guest House in St. Elizabeth. Beckford pointed that he's curious to know if Ricketts, who goes before the courts next month to receive judgment on an uncontested defamation case against Ainsley Law, will walk away from football because of possible implications from FIFA. So the situation is the man had a case, he never contested. So the next thing is that he is basically awaiting judgment. And depending on that judgment, and FIFA's policy, will he walk away? Will he resign? That is a question, you know. Hey, Giovanni, you never hear me say Ole out, you know. Me say, me I go up, they go coach the team. You never hear me say Ole out. Don't get it twisted. You never hear me say Ole out. The biggest thing I've queried about is, will the president stay on or resign? Will he be able to stay on? Will there be FIFA implications after this judgment? Beckford stated he has breached FIFA discrimination protocols. That is my main concern. And as I said earlier, once it is against FIFA's own policy, guidelines that they set out, it is a big thing. It is a big thing. There are a lot of other issues, such as concerns with restructuring commercial rights, marketing contracts. But so yeah, the issues them where the FA boss say reconstruction, commercial rights, marketing rights. But his main concern, main thing is that will the president stay on for a next year or 2 years? He has a court date soon where they will hand down the judgment. And you see, look at what transpired with the female coach. The coach that coached the female team. They suspended him because of the situation that is being investigated. But this case with the president was kind of on the down low. I heard about it. Yeah. And judgment will be handed down because it was uncontested. And he's still president. So I believe that's one of the reasons why Mr. Beckford is stating those claims. So it's a big issue. So what he's saying that FIFA knows of the case, but will they do anything after the declaration? That's a big question as well. And what he's saying that if FIFA wanted to do anything, they would have done it a long time. So will he be getting off this one scratch-free where FIFA is concerned? Cassava President Wayne Shaw will be inquiring on the process of the restructure and governance plan, which was mandated by FIFA in 2020 to improve the financial management and administrative governance of the federation. So basically what they're saying still, you know, it might be a case where the man will resign, you know.
Then that's what I called earlier, man. I hear the fan coach.
Yeah, man. It might be a case where him not resign because they are saying what they said at the thing. What you thought about Primo? Yeah. The thing is, you know, what the Gensec is saying is that they are interpreting the FIFA rule incorrectly, which is the FA president. You understand? So Neo, the man, they must say, I see what you're saying. It has taken long. Yes. Right. And it's a part of the discrimination law where FIFA is concerned. But Jensek is saying that the FA president is misinterpreting the rule. You understand? He's misinterpreting the rule. I don't know. Something alright about it. Something alright.
But when I called earlier, man, I tell the coach say the man they must say, oh, the FIFA know about it, and if they them not sanction him yet, then them not so sure sanction are gonna come up. Yeah, man, I dey think of the sentence if President one Rasta
Yeah,
one
man. Danny Bev.
dreaded, yeah. So
But
man, I say
go ahead.
it never looks straight. The story never looks straight. Like me, I say, yo, how is it that because apparently from what I'm gathering or what I'm reading, them already established say yo this happen, him done break the law. So as Neo is saying, it's practically damages them are go. It's like for example, you're already guilty, so them just want to see what is going to be the punishment. So
Yeah. And the formula is a foolish much no ambiguity in that. It hey, why am I telling you know? Sometimes I wonder if the law is really made to suit the person that are, up there rather than because if I wanna if anybody else in the federation they do it in terms of the if anybody else they would have to go. But this was kept on the low. Yes, Primo, may I repeat it. This was kept on the down low. Very few people knew about it. Yeah? But I'm anxiously awaiting what will come out of this. Definitely.
I tell you one shot I say I'm not on the night shift I off tonight. Tonight I'm there.
When say barely man never talk one again. Hey, no follow them no see. They will show you till the show done. I
So
said them man are
no,
saying, but they don't mean nothing still. I don't say bye.
yeah, the vibe.
Yeah,
Big
man.
up fresh guy, big up yourself. Yeah. But as I said, the story don't look straight, man. But this
Something,
is it.
something about it. Something about it.
Yeah,
There's something
but
about it.
this is the thing, bro. It's like every time I feel like we're gonna reach now a good patch. For example, we are getting some players and we are getting near to one decent squad. There's always this wrench that is being thrown in, you know? So no. Man, them need to fix up them house, man. What I say? Yo, what do you see, man?
Jano, Claudine, big up yourself. I wonder why
Why?
she's not looking at you. Hey, Jason, Jason name every, you see Jason and Fresh God,
Yeah.
and them name everybody for that show. You remember me tell you? No, but seriously still, that's something I don't look right. Because judgment I go hand down on a case that totally against FIFA laws, defamation and all of these things. How come him still there? Or the truth, could it be the truth what they're saying where the rule is being misinterpreted? It's set away. So it could be a case again where the man resign. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It could be a case where resign. So me no know where I go on at all. This thing I no look right. Yeah, we have to take it on joke, you know, Primo. This thing So what you say, Ian, you think he will resign? What you say, Giovanni? Somebody worse are gonna take over. Who is that worse? Well, I mean, I tell a story. Things set away. I mean, I like how it said. Formula, big up yourself.
Coach, what's happening, man?
Today you're not trying to figure out this thing, and it
Coach,
look like some TD work we get to do.
coach, memory the FIFA legal handbook. Memory the FIFA where the FIFA legal handbook has said, because there's no ambiguity in it whatsoever. It clear as daylight. Article 22, discrimination and defamation. These are the FIFA legal handbook, you know.
Hold on, you can't put it up on the screen, make people them see it.
Alright, oh, you mean share it?
Share it, yeah.
Alright, let me try to see if I can share it. 1 second. I think what is happening, coach, is that them probably are wait till the whole thing done.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Due process.
But why they wait so long?
Alright, see it up on the screen now. Article 22, discrimination and defamation. Persons bound by this code shall not offend the dignity or integrity of a country, private person, or group of people through contemptuous, discriminatory, or denigratory words or actions on account of race, skin color, ethnicity, nationality, social origin, gender, disability, language, religion, political opinion, or any other opinion, wealth, birth, or any status, sexual orientation, or any other reason. See, me not understand how that. See all the vloggers lawyer near jump on. Near, where's the ambiguity in that? Right? So Article 22, subsection 2 states that persons bound by this code are forbidden from making any public statements of a defamatory nature towards a FIFA and or towards any other person bound by this code in the context of FIFA events.
So here, my question is, I think the first clause is not there. I don't see an ambiguity there. I think the issue might be the second clause.
Yeah, come here, listen keenly, you know.
Was this statement, when he made a statement, right? Against this other fellow. To be honest with you, I'm unfamiliar with it, but when he made the statements against them or against the guy, what's his name?
Low.
Ainsley Low.
Ainsley Low. Was that guy bound by this code in the context of FIFA events?
From my understanding, he's tied to Sporting Central Academy.
Right.
To a football club in the country.
And does it remember, I think the first part said it goes beyond anybody having anything to do with football. If it goes outside of that purview, then it should be an issue as well.
You know, and that's the thing. I'm not sure if I agree with that interpretation. I mean, you know, looking at it, it seems to me that you would have to be associated. In other words, if Ricketts saw a man driving on the road, you know,
that's what I mean.
If you see a man with a pink watch and him say, yo,
The boy there.
Yeah, Aquaman.
Yeah.
He has to be governed by the FIFA statutes. In terms, they
So
have to apply to him
the
as
person
well.
that is putting the slur against, he should have something to do with
FIFA.
Okay.
But he
And so
does.
right.
But
So
he
the
does. He
question is,
started the Sporting Central Academy, a
right.
club.
So I mean, is that club registered with FIFA? It. So what I'm saying is, if there is any ambiguity, I don't know the details, but if there is any ambiguity, it seems to me that's where it lies with clause number 2 and the interpretation as to whether or not at the time the statements were made, whether or not this person Low was somebody who came within the, who was somebody who FIFA intended this rule to protect.
Wasn't it in 2017? Was that club?
2016, I think. 2016?
Or 2017?
But it happened. It happened like, if memory serves me right, shortly after the whole election process took place, where he had challenged Ricketts for the presidency of the Clarendon FA.
I recall it. I recall hearing about it, and thought at that time, I don't know. It certainly wasn't me, but other people said that it's a violation of FIFA's rules, and they were expecting Ricketts to be in trouble, right? And then, what Ricketts had was the opportunity to go to court and say, "Well, this isn't defamation." Right, but I guess Ricketts' attorney tell him, so, well, you said this thing on ear, and everybody hear you.
Yeah.
So you can't really, for whatever the reason. Right, for whatever the reason is, and didn't contest it, and the court issued default judgment against him. And the default judgment, basically, the court look at the complaint, look at the facts at hand, and say, well, a prima facie case has been stated, nobody answered the case, and therefore we can go ahead and say that the person is basically not contesting that they were wrong. But even so, and as I was saying before, if FIFA didn't act yet, right, after all these years, maybe they have concluded that this person was not somebody the court protected.
So basically what you're saying here is that this man was not a part of their whole setup.
Well, as I said before, Formula is saying that this guy was a member of a football academy.
But they are saying that Sporting Central is now out of business. But was it out of business at that point in time?
Right. It wouldn't, if it was in business at that time, that's when it should matter. It's not, it's not that if it's out of business now, it's besides the point.
It's beside the point, because if it was in business before, then there's a case still.
Right. And the question is whether or not what capacity he was in. Was he an official member? Was he listed as somebody? Yeah, you understand? Because sometimes just because you work for a club or you're associated with a club, if you're an independent contractor or if you have some other relationship that FIFA might not recognize, you understand? So in other words, you are not protected by this particular rule. And because, as I said before, it is the fact that they haven't done anything yet. I can't see that they're just waiting to see how much money Ricketts have to pay to say, you know what, let us see how much them charge him, because we're gonna wait until that time before we impose our fine too. If I was them, I would have imposed my fine first. So I know, say I'm going to get my 10,000 Swiss francs.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I want my money first. So I don't have to wait on the court, because I have my own, my own rules and violate the rule. So it's a mystery, so at this point.
And that's why I think there's this is probably where the ambiguity comes in, Formula, because Mr. Man is saying that it's a misinterpretation of the rule. Mr. Jensek is saying that.
And he's saying it's a misinterpretation. How? Did he say how?
No, he didn't.
Okay. I think then just attack.
I mean, it could be that he has seen and has been advised that the man is not protected by the rule. Nevertheless, Ricketts would still be liable for defamation and still have to pay a civil whatever
But it
damages the
wouldn't
court
affect
said.
his position as president.
Right.
I'm seeing here up until 2014. I don't know if this was, if it's 2014 it ended, but up until 2014 they were still in existence. So I'm still looking up that.
Well, I think formula. The key thing is to find out whether or not was Lowe, was he a member or an officer of the sporting academy? What was his relationship to it, and was it academy at that time regulated by FIFA? So those are the things that need to be answered to say whether or not clause 2 applies to him, to protect him. You understand? So in other words, as I said before, Ricketts can say this to people who are not protected by the rule, and he would still be guilty of defamation. But if the person is protected by the rule, and we don't know because we don't know what the guy's status was in the club at that time, it could be, maybe he was or maybe he wasn't, but for whatever reason, you can kind of, it makes you want to speculate that he was not protected by the rule, which is why FIFA hasn't acted. Or alternatively, listen, if you're
He
a
was the
president,
CEO of Sporting Central.
he was the CEO. I mean, that is also unambiguous.
Yeah, because
right?
it can be CEO in like contracted wise, as in you're not really a staff per se.
So here's the issue. If you are the CEO of Sporting Central, right? I would have to read this statute more closely, or this code more closely, to see whether or not he was regulated by the same code. You understand?
But
Because it says,
Neo, if it is that, but Sporting Central was a part of the Premier League at that point in time, was it not?
I am not sure.
No, it looked from, don't quote me on this, but from what I'm seeing here, it does appear as if their last season in top flight was 2013-14.
Right, and they were an academy, right?
Yeah.
They weren't. It was named an academy, but they were a football club playing top flight football as well.
They were a football club.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, as I said before, it seemed to me if there's any ambiguity, it is clause 2, and it is about whether or not. To me, it's about whether or not he was a person bound by this code in the context of FIFA events. That's another thing, right? Because it says in the context of FIFA events. What exactly do they mean by FIFA events? Are they saying that this is only applicable during an ongoing competition? You understand? It's a FIFA events. Do they mean a FIFA what do you call it now? Do they mean a competition that FIFA actually puts on? You understand?
Like a pro league, or
right, like, I wouldn't see, something like that. Like
if the JPL was going on and stuff.
I wouldn't even say that actually. I would say something more like a international competition that FIFA is involved in, like maybe the Gold Cup or the World Cup qualifications or something, something big like that, right? That may also be something, you'd have to see how this code was applied in the past. But as I said before, was he a person bound by this code? A, right? And if so, was it said in the context of FIFA events, right? So
Neo,
I don't know if you'd call the EPL, the JPL, maybe is that a FIFA event? You know, I mean, so these are the things that you'd have to answer.
It's
Uh,
supposed to
Neo,
be a FIFA event
Neo.
because it's under JFF umbrella. So it's under the FIFA umbrella.
well, you know, I don't know. You say umbrella in the code, brethren. I listen to umbrella in the code.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
But
You know,
what
yes,
I'm seeing here now, is that it looked like Sporting Central still had players signed to them up on as late until 2019-2020 season. In terms of players were apparently from, because I mean, I certainly deem transfer market to be a credible source of information, right? And they are saying that, you know, transfers were being made between Sporting Central Academy and other clubs in the JPL in terms of players moving from Sporting Central to, like, for instance, a Harborview, like, all right, Dumby holding one of them, Reno, Mount Pleasant. So, I mean, they were still doing business,
and
you know, in terms of within the FIFA mandate, because transferring of players, you know, falls within the FIFA ambit as well, you know.
that's right.
So, you know,
And so what I would, you know, and I'm sorry I wasn't able to do this, but what I would like to see is how this code was applied in the past. And so I would actually Google the code and see if it has been used somewhere else to impose a fine, because I'm certain that Ricketts is not the only person who may have supposedly violated the code. And then that way, you know, maybe you might find um I don't know about a case, but you might find other media discussing how this article has been applied to one person or the other in the past. It could help us interpret how it should be applied. No, but at the end of the day, I don't want to say at the end of the day, but it is instructive or telling that FIFA has yet to act. You understand? There's no reason why FIFA would wait on a calculation of damages. Because whether or not you defame somebody, if the judge said, well, the damages is $100, or if the judge said the damages should be $20 million, that is not important to FIFA in terms of its application of its code. So there is no reason why FIFA would be waiting to do it. Um, you know, I mean, I can't imagine that FIFA would say, well, you know what? It's just $100. So we're not gonna bother impose the rule. And then FIFA say, what? $20 million? We're definitely going to impose the rule then. You
Neo,
know,
couldn't it be just a case that is just, you know, due process?
it just
They're
taking
just
long.
gonna, no, they're just gonna let it. They just want to let it play out right till the end, and then they make the move. Could that be a possibility? Because that is what I initially, common sense told me, that they were just, I mean, yes, it's still only a mere formality, but it's still a part of the case.
All right, so here all right, so two things. So in terms of due process, right? Uh you know, basically due process is what is rights that you have under the Constitution when it comes to your rights being, typically is whether or not you won't go to jail for something. You understand? Or you're going to be fined for something. um FIFA, I mean, what FIFA would be doing, you wouldn't really call that due process, but what they would be doing is maybe they wanted to wait and see what the resolution of the case against him is. That's definitely a possibility. I wouldn't really call that due process as such. That's just technical. However, I mean, that could definitely be the case. Although, as I said before, I don't see why FIFA would necessarily have any interest in doing that. Because if it was a situation where there wasn't a default judgment and there was ongoing litigation to determine whether or not defamation actually took place, then I would say yes, it seems like FIFA is waiting to see whether or not the courts say there was defamation. For instance, if FIFA imposed a fine on him and in the court come back and say, well, we didn't find this to be defamation, then FIFA would look stupid. And Ricketts could say, boy, enough to give me back my money. You understand? But because Ricketts didn't contest the case and the judge issued a default judgment against him, it seemed to me less likely. But you're right, Formula. It could definitely be that they just want to wait until to see how things play out before they move. That's definitely a possibility. You know, as I said before, though, if it was me, I want my 10,000 Swiss francs first before anybody else, get a judgment against him. But I think though, that what unfortunately, in Jamaica, a man might actually get some stripes for using those derogatory terms. You understand? In our culture, it is not taboo to say that about somebody. And so, we know that we know that there's a case going on now. But as I said before, because it's not such a big taboo in our society, that may also influence how FIFA look at it. It shouldn't, but I'm just saying that might be another possibility.
But what I say is, I don't know, like sometimes I say as grown men and adults, you must be intelligent enough. You can use certain words, but we say, all right, we can stick it to the opponent, but we're not necessarily do have to use certain words. Because in the time, I think they were running for Clarendon FA president. I go use certain, but guess what? I mean, akin to our culture and all certain things when we are do when it consists of politics then. Because in other case it's politics, right? So it's like there's fear in politics in a so I don't know.
There is so some other things is that I can't even say that because it's the nature of the defamation. Because I was gonna say that sometimes when you're a public figure, right, the protections like a politician, people say things about politicians all the time, right? You can imagine that politicians might be suing a lot of people for defamation, right? But one of the things that happens is because politicians are public figures, they're given actually a little bit less protection. And I know here in the US, I know they have different rules in Jamaica, but I can imagine that the rules are a little bit similar. So politicians in particular are given less protection because they're a public figure. They're always in the public square and people are saying things about them. I don't know if this gentleman, I think formerly said his name was Low. I don't know if he was a public figure, but in any event, it shouldn't matter in this case because the allegation against him or the defamation was that he was, of a certain persuasion, and they have something that they call defamation per se. Once you say something like that and you impugn somebody's profession or the ability to carry out their profession or something like that, then that is really serious business. But I think the larger point here is, as you are, what you're pointing to is the fact that you expect better than that from somebody who became the president of the Jamaica Football Federation. In other words, Rumbar talk a different thing from someone you say on the radio. You understand? You don't, you want somebody who have strong leadership qualities, somebody who is diplomatic. And the truth of the matter is that I can't people have their weak moments, right? And perhaps whatever Mr. Ricketts said, he has shown himself to be a professional in other respects. You know that on YouTube with us, we don't really. I'm not going to say that we hold him in low regard, but we're not the biggest fans of Mr. Ricketts. But certainly, it appears that he has a confidence of the board of directors of the JFF. But in my estimation, somebody who did this on the radio to a fellow member of the football fraternity would not be somebody that I would probably want to vote for to be the president of the Football Federation.
Yeah. Hold on, CC. Coach asked me for run the thing until him forward back. You're fun, like you have a fun going in the background. It could have been uncomfortable for the ears of our viewers. Yeah, man. Oh, I knew have the fun. Me a falls like QCC. Sorry about that, my G. Yeah, man.
You know, see me a sweat.
Sorry about that. It was me.
Yeah, man, no problem. But Neo, every time I hear the president, right, give an interview man, it's always a catastrophe of an interview man. I've never heard that man give an interview where him give a half decent account of himself, It's like him I don't think him can conduct himself in interviews.
Don't ask me that. Isn't that what he said recently? What he said? Don't
ask me that. Don't ask me that.
I'm pretty a sample. I'm sorry. Yeah.
That's the least, Neo. That's the least. I've seen so many worse interviews. So many worse.
And I think what is even more, I just go into, this is social commentary. This is not legal discussion. But as I was saying to CC, after he has done this and defaulted, right? People might have different opinions on this, but like I said, rum bar talk is different from interview talk on the radio. And if you have done this, I don't know if I want to vote for you to be the president of the football federation, because as a president, you're going to be dealing with not only Jamaicans, you're going to be dealing with people from all over the world. And if one of them make you mad, I don't want you to say to them, boy, go ahead. You want beep. You understand? So as I said before, it would not have been something that would have, me personally, I would not have been voting for him. And then in addition to that, one of the other things we heard was that I think he basically told them that, look, I don't have a platform. I'm going to be the president. I don't really have a platform. I'm going to make it up as I go along. And
well, one of the things what he said was that he had his manifesto, but he was going to reveal it after the election.
Okay, so I stand corrected, and although I don't know how comforting that was, did he reveal it? Do you know?
Not to my knowledge. The media was desperately trying to get a hold of him after he became president.
Right. And so the whole culture in the football fraternity, where people thought that way, where we see, for instance, recently the whole thing with the JPL and the allegations that how much money them lose, and the thing is going to go bankrupt. And in other words, what you see is a situation where you have people willing to denigrate each other in public. You have a situation where people are voting not based on the perception of how good a job the person can do, but about how good the person will be for me. and my club and my parish. You understand? And I'm just saying that this whole culture permeates, of and I don't want to be unfair. I'm not going to say everybody's like that. But all I'm saying is it don't look good, and it doesn't surprise me sometime when I see if our leaders behave this way, then how much more can we expect in terms of the administration of the federation and the outcomes? If you want better, you have to ask better of yourself. You understand?
But
True.
so that it come back down to even the sponsorship thing, Neil, where all of these things are happening. So guess what happened now? These members saying, remember that the sponsors, most companies that is going to be sponsor would be a sponsor, would be high profile companies who have international and regional aspirations if they are not already in the regional or international market. So
Right.
for them to be hearing this and these things going on like it's some potty shop business and they're behaving like, as I said, rum talk. That is the reason why no sponsorship money is coming in. And then
There you go.
the same argument to the PLCA, you have some man with some antiquated vision, so them for hold on, you understand? To hold
Yeah.
on to something when they see another set of persons coming in to try and develop it. So it's like the whole situation, like that is why I say JFF them have to really sit down and do a SWOT analysis and say,
Yeah,
oh,
but
what are them strength, what are them weakness, why is it that people don't want to sponsor you? People will sponsor you, even if you're losing, But guess what happened? It's the direction that you're going in. You see, if you move sideways, like, yeah, you not have no sense of direction, and then the way in which you're talking, and then I think when the sponsorship come in, there should be this mandatory presser in the contracts where you have to give us a press conference before or after a game, or before
yeah,
or after certain games, so that now I go hold you accountable because the public need to know what is going on. The sponsor them need to have media come there and ask certain questions so we can get information. That is
yeah.
all. You know, say a lot of persons now go do certain things because guess what? The pressure is on them because everything you say and everything you do has to be strategic and calculated.
You're a leader, right? Formula. Who was it? Mr. Beckford was in the newspaper saying that he wanted to see what was going to happen about whether or not the Ricketts would resign, right? Because in addition to just the FIFA code, if my memory serves me correctly, the JFF's Articles of Incorporation contains, um, there are provisions in there would say that an officer of the federation can be removed if he violates. There are certain rules. One of them is if he's declared bankrupt. I think one of them has to do with if the person is declared to be of unsound mind, and I think another one has to do with some sort of ethical or moral. Like if you commit a crime. I don't have it in front of me, but basically, I'm pretty confident that you know this defamation and the default judgment could have been grounds for the board of directors and the members of the football federation to have a vote at one of their general meetings. They could have brought this up as an issue and have a vote as to whether or not they could vote for him to remove himself as president of the football federation or to have him removed from the federation altogether.
As I said, these some we have to analyze and look at who is actually on the board and how they got there. You understand? Because
Right.
something seems like self-interest and
That's what I.
and conflicts. So it's like,
So,
for example, if me and your friend are, I'm not saying they are friends, I don't know how they got there. I don't know which method or whatever brought them to the board. But if me and your friend knew, and you get me a seat on the board, So it's like you get in your seat on the board and it comes with certain things. Anything Neo doing and Neo can't do no wrong for me, and Neo my general. So no matter what Neo does, Neo has my vote automatically.
And CC, it's even worse than that, because from what I can tell, there are definitely people on the board who hold opposing views, right, as to how things should be done. Like, for instance, the fact that Mr. Beckford spoke out that way in the newspaper suggests to me that he and Mr. Ricketts are probably not the best of friends, right?
Everybody knew that, Neil. Everybody knew that.
Right?
That's
And
not
so
news.
I think what happens is that, and from time to time, I do see that there's conflict within the federation. But guess what happened? The conflicts within the federation, no matter how hot them conflict gets, they always keep their doors closed. In other words, it's not even that me and you are friends, CC. So you're not got me, your general, and you're not gonna vote against me. You are not going to vote to remove me because you want this thing to remain a closed, exclusive group of people. And so, better the devil I know than somebody new is more of the vibe that I get from them than anything else. Also, they have common business interests because many of them either were either associated with the club, own the club, or have business interests in clubs.
Are
and
still are
and
still
so yeah, and so what happens is that they kind of feel like we have put in the work to develop Jamaican football, and we basically should be the owners of Jamaican football, and we exercise this ownership through the JFF. You understand? And so, it's unfortunate because it kind of make you sound like you're saying, well, you're not appreciating what the clubs have done and you want to get rid of club people. And that's not, and I'm not saying everybody is lacking in integrity. That's not my argument. But, the point is, when you have that type of ownership, that kind of entitlement to power, right? You guard it jealously. And so no matter how much them fight each other, if you're not a member of that exclusive club or group, they don't want you in there. There are also provisions in the bylaws which allow them to expand the amount of members in the JFF beyond the Paris Association heads. They can invite other people, affiliates they call them. They can invite other groups, to become members of the Football Federation, and they have not done so. Right? I think there's a referee association, and maybe some other association, but I mean, they could have invited other groups.
look at this now. For example, the whole Super League thing that came up in Europe and thing. Imagine if Florentino Perez, the other Italian guy, and these guys were the head of the FA, and they were of their respective FA. That the Super League would have happened. So this is the reason why you separate club management from federation management. I don't need no club owner, no man associated with no club unless it is a farmer interest. But if you currently own a club, you're associated with a club, you're on a club board, I don't believe you should be a part of the JFF in that capacity, in a management capacity, because it affects certain decision in what you do and how you operate.
Yeah, it's like, look, if you have if you walk in with a clutch, a crutch, sorry, a crutch, and you have an injury to your knee, and you keep on walking with a crutch, and you never actually try to stand up on the knee and get some physiotherapy so that you can be independent of the crutch, because actually having this ownership interest, or this sense of entitlement over the JFF and football administration in Jamaica, they see it as something that may allow them to give themselves special favors and an advantage. So they don't want to give it up because this is the way you keep the business in house and you're looking out for yourself, and you might help some youths along the way. You understand? But actually, what they want is they want an independent JFF that puts football first, that goes out and does this thing professionally, that creates an environment where your club can thrive. The fact of the matter is, if you keep on doing yourself a special favor to keep your club going, when your club really shouldn't be going because it is managed improperly, because you don't have good players, because you don't invest in it wisely, but because you have friends in because you have friends in high places, you can keep that organization going. Perhaps your organization needs to die or improve. Either way, that sort of relationship with the JFF and entitlement is not conducive to you being stronger. It's actually something that is going to make you continue limping along. And in the meantime, Jamaican football is not really going anywhere because basically you're limping along at everybody else's expense. So I don't know. They are underdevelop the thing instead of develop it.
Yeah. Neo, I'm still there. You see me sit down, I'm still there the research on this thing, right? So the comments came on a Hits 92 FM Sports Grill interview in 2016, right? And the comments came after Lowe challenged him for the post of FA president. So the comments from what I am seeing, basically what took place was when he was saying that he was making accusations that the election should be null and void because it was unconstitutional.
Right. And that is another that probably gives us a clue, because as I said before, even if you're governed or even if you're a person who the code protects, that last part of the code that says FIFA events, right? As I said before, I'm not quite certain that a local parish election for parish association election would come within the ambit of a FIFA event. You understand? So there are several little things several little criteria that you have to meet before you're afforded protection under it. And this is just me saying this because, as I said before, basically, apart from just one of the things to interpreting a code or a statute is so it's been interpreted before.
True.
You can read it on its face and try to apply it. But basically, if it's been a wrong, the best way to interpret it is to look at how it has been interpreted in the past.
Yeah, to help to kind of, get a sense of the intention of the particular statute.
Right. And I'm just saying that under these circumstances, it's unclear to me that he would still fall within the ambit of the code's protection. Was he protected? Was he a person who was supposed to be protected? And even if he's associated with FIFA, was that election a FIFA event? You understand?
But, I mean, this is something we'd have to do more research into. But I mean, from the perspective of if a report would have to be made or a complaint would have to be made then by a Mr. Lowe, right? Who would he complain to?
Right,
would CONCACAF or FIFA be on the hierarchy list, so to speak?
Right,
because bodies that a complaint could be made, like for instance with WADADA.
Right. You're right. You're very right, because my battery running low. I might have to come back on if it dies. So if I disappear, you know what it is. But but basically, I mean, you're right. FIFA certainly is not sitting. People at FIFA probably are not watching the Jamaican news to hear about this incident. So Lowe would have had to file a complaint. If Lowe had to file a complaint, he probably had to file it through the JFF. You understand? There probably is some special procedure for you to file a complaint. You know, probably have to be through the federation, or if you're going to do it independently, you know, there's probably some procedure that you have to use. And if you fail to use the procedure in the right way, then perhaps, that could be, maybe he didn't do it right. We don't know. So you're definitely right, Formula. That's another reason why maybe they haven't taken action. The only, that could be something too. I mean, it's not clear whether or not he did make a complaint with FIFA, and FIFA is not just gonna fly down to Jamaica because they were listening to Sports 92 and a man call a man something. So that's an additional, that's an additional reason why.
But from what credible media outlets are saying is that FIFA is aware of the matter and is monitoring it closely. So,
brother, as I said before, my main thing is that I would be surprised if after all this time, FIFA comes in and say, "Oh, them charge him some money. Let us impose our fine and use the statute now." I know that Mr. Ricketts' term is up in 2022. That's next year, right? And he has said that he's not.
I don't know when the term is up, but the election I think is 2023.
Okay, because I think he had already said.
I'm not mistaken. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I think it's 2023, and I think he already said though that he does not intend to run again. Right? I mean, I think he said that publicly.
Overturn the president.
That's the big question.
No, but me know already,
Yeah, me have an idea who me think.
I have an idea. I feel like this idea is 90%, but I won't say until it happens. Because
Tapa?
No,
man. You're a very intelligent man. All right. Who is it positioning themselves, boss?
No, man, I see a man where I'm gonna tell you this. I think he has the competence, but guess what? See the conflict. That is where my thing is.
Yeah.
To me, this is the problem I'm having, right? I would like persons who are in football, persons who are in business to be a part of the federation, but I wouldn't want persons who are actively, as in have ownership and certain financial interests in our club to be like a president or vice president or a certain management role. Because I don't know, it just doesn't give a good image, the image that it gives to me. But as Mr. Formula, I think we are thinking about the same person. If we get to ask.
Yeah, man. No, man. I think
would vote for him, With me,
Here's mine, and I share the same. I share the same concerns as you, in terms of from a business standpoint and from a business acumen standpoint and from a football acumen standpoint. I think he would do certainly a much better job than the current, right? I think he would be an improvement. I think he'll be an upgrade, right? But that elephant in the room, man. The elephant there too big.
Yeah.
Neo, mute your mic, boss. Mute your mic.
The reason why I would give him like my vote is the only person I see like them man who willing to come out and talk and communicate with the regular person. And when I ask him certain questions, he might not give you the answer that you want.
But he answer it.
But him answer it. Isn't it? And his reaction is not like, you wanna ask me that. You understand? So to me, the image, that's why I tell people, remember, at the end of the day, like corporate Jamaica or whoever we are get as sponsors to come into the program, they will back a certain individual. You understand? So if you don't have a certain individual around of the thing, certain sponsors won't, because sponsors like you have to have certain people who are charismatic and they are them charismatic, diplomatic and have certain leadership qualities.
But CC, you see the thing about that to CC, it also requires individuals who people deem to be trustworthy, right? And in terms of if you have a president, right, an individual who is the president, who there's this elephant in the room, right, around, conflict of interest, right? A number of corporate entities might be very uncomfortable with that. Will it attract sponsorship? A number of corporate entities might be very uncomfortable with that.
Yeah. To me though, it's like if you get somebody that you can get a competent person, but guess what? Will you have the backing of certain football persons who are in the power circle? That is the issue, because you get a competent individual, and when him come in, I just purify it. And it's like a man gonna say, all right, I will give him a chance. It's like a set up to fail. So before you even do the job, you already fail. So right now, we have it in the Premier League. We have a body come up with some competent, well-known individual businessman. We don't know to my knowledge, we don't have certain self-interest in the Premier League itself. I try to run out the thing and see, next people are come again to try bring down the money and things, say, your money last, this, that, and that. When you know, say, man, them say, people pull out, sponsor pull out because they never get certain license. The sponsor was a major person, sponsor. You understand? So that alone show me, say, if you have a new man who is competent, it not gonna really work out because we see it every time.
Yeah.
On, gentlemen.
Travis, where are the boss? Where is the
Yeah.
There.
All right. Let me say something. Good night, CC. Big up on Formula. Let me tell you something about. I was a part of a club, Westmoreland, Reno FC. You see Carvel's show at them, around half of you. All of them where you see attack. Them no much better. Them worse than Mr. William. Let me tell you that. So when them run PLC, a months we not get no money. Let me tell you that, my boss. So now listen to them. They might try to undermine Mr. Williams to come. I'm first in our history in our Premier League. You see teams then get money, so your team might complain. Let me tell you that, my brother. The town teams them, they wish. I tell you that them I just them alone play in our Premier League. Let me tell you that, my boss. So now listen when they hear them attack. I can't tell you that. I'm a part of our club we used in our Premier League. And a months we not get no money. Let me tell you that, my boss. So now listen to them. When they see them come back with them pretty talk and this and that. All the while, I saw them say, they don't like, we tell you something with that Jamaica football, my boss. The politics rifles, so teams, so we now see it better. In every sector.
Nobody knows seems to have the best interest of the nation's football.
Interest, man. Them have self-interest.
Yeah.
You see what I say? And me, you not talk about him, man. Speed not going to be president. Man say it. Me don't say him that. The man talk on a platform. The man don't want that. Man vested interest in a Cavalier football club to sell players. At that time, man, interest.
I mean, I'm not so sure if me not to watch that better.
No, man, no formula. Me I tell you that. Me close in football, so I can tell you that.
Okay.
Let me tell you that. The man are not interested in that. Cavaliers, the man are dealing with.
The man, him say man says him is ambitious in a man.
But here on formula. Remember the formula. Remember Speed used to run Casafa, you know. And the same man used to fight him when Clara much sponsorship. I see him and them fight for it. One former president of Casafa, you know, talks saying I wish every team from Casafa in our Premier League. You know. Let me tell you that. You know.
But watch out.
Mr. Ricketts not do a good job, you know, which he not do it, you know. But me tell you something. The town man them believe say at them for run football in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you that.
That go on, man. But watching the subvention, because I listen to Mr. Williams, you know, the subvention or the money them say each club forget. You know which money never come through? The only money that doesn't come through as yet.
True.
Position money. The man who win the league. And
Yeah,
like,
man. We don't say that, man. We don't say that.
So when me, but what I know, so when me hear the man, the thing where them go post out and I say, yo, this and that but the man them run straight through, right through the league, money run.
Every club,
and to me, I don't think if these men never came forward, I don't believe the league would have kept. The league wouldn't start back.
It would have dead and buried.
Brother, the league wouldn't start back. The league would have come like probably 1 3-year hiatus, I think.
All right. See, you know watch management when interview Speed. Speed outlined everything about the Premier League. Everything where we attack. Just check back on a management interview him recently, sometime last week. And Speed tell you everything, where money breakdown and everything. So Carvel them from half of you, them believe say at them to run football.
Yeah.
That's why I say them behave so. Then all the thing with all Wadada, and the reason why Wadada, we come from Western Jamaica, and we like them. Wadada is not a licensed club. And that's the reason why. They don't get through. That's why Moby get it over. Moby is more structured more than them. Speed even said that. So if Daniel take away from that call, show him go the right way.
But this is one of the next thing I'm gonna say, the man them need to understand. In the country when the man them come on to club and all them do them thing too. You see this whole structure thing, I can't make certain things sketchy, you know. Even though the whole rule where them keep out what other and is just
No, my boss. No, dear no my boss. For years, more than 5 years, all like clubs and from every level, them let you know say FIFA I go through a different way now. So all like clubs them in Jamaica. And I'd expect Jamaica have too much clubs. That's a difference, you know. Yes, I say, and the outline I make all our teams and know saying if it lies on the clubs them. See it? What that was owned by Jeannie Gray, we used to run money back in the days. And since recently now, copy them, deal with them, take his name out and then I try to move it and step them.
You know what that Steve and Reno them they also run off the thing, man.
Yeah, then remember so back in the days of Western Jamaica around the football, man.
Right. Top club one night, but
all right.
This is just the thing we're gonna have no continuity. Right. It's the continuity, you know. So it's
just like West Indies cricket.
A business can run and it probably not generate profit certain years, but they have this thing called going concern. You see, if you operate properly and you have follow certain procedures, remember you can have people come in and assess the business and do them things to say if the business can continue as a going concern. But the man them now run the thing them as business, brother. Man them run the thing them as hobby. You get me? That is how me I see it, you know. With the bag of club, everywhere you turn, there's a club. There's this. But there's no professional structure. You have Aqua3 FC. This and that.
I wish I ask about Townman. Townman run with Jamaica. If Townman, why so much Western Jamaica and country players are playing for town team now? Since as them say them run Jamaica. If you look most of the teams them in town, a countryman I play for them. We can't name them. Amount of players who used to play for Reno. I play for team at town now. When they take them, as they see them play, them take them away. If they come play. And then I treat them as all. We know have players. Well left.
Man, them always have a stronghold on the thing. That a long established. That a fact almost. That's not even opinion.
Yeah, but that's why football can't win. And they just believe that them run football. Football not go so. But the problem what happened with the football, you know. Captain Burley, man, will mash up the football. And I say that with no apology. And him left things in place. You didn't know that the national team captain left something in place that the technical director had no responsibility for the senior team. Only all our youth teams go right up to under 23. How that fair come, sir? If you're a technical director, I just say coach respond. The captain put that in place. You know? Let me tell you that, you know. And Ricketts them not change that. So me I talk about Danny Beckford. Danny Beckford no better than my boss. Because I'm a president for life a center. So now listen to him. You know. Let me tell you that. You know.
As I say, everybody I deal with self-interest in them.
All right. So now listen to them.
Dog right now.
Now listen to them.
Yeah, because
Blood in my wall,
from a barn, you have some man run off some
Right.
organization. And
Exactly.
them still run off your organ.
Right.
Sometimes you have to wonder if a kingdom. Right now, man,
So
if you change the name them to
Westmoreland president, Everton Tablis are president for life too. Same way.
Some president for life business, man.
Right, business. Because the man have their self-interest. They're not business. They're not business more difficult with their football. If we never have the advent of social media like them a platform, you know, where we can talk.
Yeah, man, and put pressure on them.
Exactly.
Fire that must there.
Right. But the football corrupt you.
Think a cold breeze.
All right. Look at our formula. What me hear say, you know, they say man them a man in our team inform for Maggie, you know, local band players, you know, to Maggie get close to Englishman, you know, and the same thing they do Taylor to him. Same thing they do Taylor to him. I'm telling you that, you know. Same thing they do Taylor to, you know.
That Oyin in the building.
All right. And we have a worse man as coach at the top of Whitmore. We have a friend them like East Flemings, Hacker, Fisher them. They must have paid a top of money for your play.
No man, I think the situation with these ballers, remember?
Allegedly, right. Allegedly.
Because that's a serious accusation in a Travis.
Right.
Allegedly.
No, everybody coming like so.
When they strike, remember say the coach go talk to them and say, yo.
All right, CC. All right.
At the end of the day, maybe after the back of that, they are his trusted players.
Then CC, they will hear some man in the plan to strike. Every man in fire tapper, man. The game against Costa Rica. You don't hear that? Say Costa Rica game. Every man in they lose it. Then plan to strike every man in fire tapper. And that man around the football like for them.
There were those stories going around.
But family in Jamaica, anything will go so in near go so in, man. I saw Jamaica running. Jamaica is a small place. You know?
A lot of the times that I tend to agree with that. Now say you run and believe everything when you hear, you know.
No, but family, all right. I look for the incident what happened at Gold Cup. When man a fight and a threaten man. A man still in a team. Eh? And them something they hide. And they still come out. Oh, football, that's why we are getting them a beat there, my boss.
Poor man management.
Exactly. I'm here like a president said somebody was questioning about it and he said like first time I hear that. So first time I hear that day.
And you hear me tell you say if me right now have my money and a sponsor, I need press conference. So my money I come with condition of press conference. So when me have the reporter them go up there and say, yo, watch out, I need certain answers and I ask questions. So if me see that I go on and know say another sponsorship not coming. Versus if me say, yo, my name big in a corporate world and thing. What you think about happen? When I one man say a man pull out, a man I go say, all right, if this man pull out is just like the stock market, you know, if certain people are pulling their money, you know, every other body have to pull their money to, you know. You understand? So if me I tell you, brother, at no point in time, just look for it. NFL, but basketball, all of these things, all of these contracts are tied to the sponsorship, to the media. So if you say certain things, do certain things, and you're not speaking up, people are only accountable. The media are gonna beat you. Certain things are gonna come your way, sponsorship wise. You're under pressure, so you have to disclose, or you have to step aside.
So, good night, gentle people, and the people in the chat. Me a little puzzle car. Me I try to think if ancestry.com, me log on pan car, man I say who for brother and who for cousin. You know, say ancestry. And so, yo. You know what
a drama.
But me I tell a man, say, if a Sunday and you get the wing and the ribs,
yeah,
that means a man in your life. So,
well, I like embrace my thing, you know. So,
you understand? So, any man will come by us and I look and I say, oh, look at who have beard, who no shave, who no get the ribs and the wing today. You
Yeah.
understand? Yeah. And phone a piece of rice and have a bun on it. Cause you know say pat bottom that. Cause you know say Joe thing well kettle up in a Pyrex dish in a shed pot. Reach him. Anybody have any update from the JFF AGM?
I was wondering if I would hear updates from it on the show tonight. I haven't heard anything.
The CEO, him look like him gonna get the updates.
So I can throw my word. I get my boil card. And I full
Yo,
piece of boil card.
just never seen the card.
You wanna buy boil card. That me I tell someone. But over brother. If you live in Jamaica, you miss out the thing and if you have a boil card with a skeleton on it, you don't live no life. So there's no update. Because I hear somebody fun I move terrible.
Yeah, my update Catherine. Fisher come off in that 39 minutes. LA tonight. So I don't know if I injured him injured. And Alvis was on the bench in a game. Corey Burke played 8 minutes. And Blake and Lawrence play full 90. Lawrence get 3-1 and it looked like Lawrence was playing centre half.
Fisher 21 minutes.
No, 39 minutes Fisher played and come off.
39 and come off.
And it looked like a left back he was playing.
Maybe he will get left back.
Yeah.
And we can call up Jamal Lowe. I don't wish nobody know.
You know, should I depend upon that issue them on the AGM man?
No, I'm not really. I just want to hear the man. Look here. Nothing really going to happen to the JFF until something from the outside happens deliberately and big. And the whole structure of Jamaican football, there's a structural problem. You understand? The whole organization, business structure. That's like if we have cataract and then a man get couple dub plate and then he must set up an organization in a Texas. And I say him run the thing. And all of a sudden he demands dub on them. So I just say I think one general in Iraq. Or 3 general. Big up Cat, big up Minor back, big up Cliff. And them set the orders for the thing. The problem with the JFF is there too many generals and too many bosses and too much long trousers, man. That's a real problem. The clubs don't exist as clubs.
Brother.
They are really at the best. After you go through a few of them, most of the clubs in Jamaica, after you go through a few, are really pub side, the equivalent of a pub side in England. You understand? I pick up someone and just train on a field and kick like a leather. But I don't know professional football thing with a A license coach or a B license coach and gym and medic and physio.
Cataract, we are talking about license. Couple years back, when certain man did get the job, he never had a license. Remember, that's why I have to step back, And another man have to take charge. Then them do what them do and him get a license and come back, So I just recently when time FIFA pressure we and I say, this is the way it's going, and we have X amount of years to carry up the league to a certain standard, and we have to start dealing with this licensing. Couple years back, they said that never did that go on.
Big up Jarvis Parish, big up the General Wesley Hard. See Team Cataract when they roll out, big up Michael Woodburn. When the team roll out, I saw them roll out, I saw the JFF roll. Let me tell you something. Shatter is not autocracy. Those involved in the game cannot be involved in administering the game. That like say, Mr. Speed I go with the referee. and Cavalier player. And next it was Mr. Speed in the block. I run for the pitch. I get penalty against Waterhouse. It can't work. It can't happen. No one would accept that. No one would accept that. So why do we accept that the people who are involved in the game are involved in the administration of the game.
But Cataract, that is why Wadada has a case, even though, many are surmising that, there was unprofessionalism on their part, right? But the mere fact that there's an alleged apparent conflict of interest, that is why you see Wadada has a legitimate case right now.
Well,
at least on the face of it.
What it seems like is a big dolly house. That's what it seems like. And that is why you're not attracting the sponsors. As far as I understand it now, this year, and I have to just go by my understanding. I remember say week 7, I start watching league. I come back and forward back a yard. Clubs have been paid more money than they have ever made in any season of Premier League football in Jamaica. Is that right or am I getting it wrong?
Real talk, Cataract, man. Real talk. That's true. Correct, man.
True.
They now wake up one day and make one phone call. No bad man, no page them and say, yo, may I come in right here now, boss. Me not pay nothing at the turnstile. No buckle, no fling. Them not have to run up and down. None of those things which were previously associated with the league and the brand football.
Yeah, man, when PLC was running it, Cataract.
So they have laid down in their bed. They put in WhatsApp and I run their club. Because they don't have nothing to do. Each club I understand, because I try to read and educate myself. Each club was given a sponsor. Not them go find the sponsor. Tell me if I'm wrong again.
Give them a sponsor, yeah? Exactly.
Yeah. You worthless set a man. I come by about, you don't get the prime. Wait. Let me tell you the field fact. NBA, NFL. It is the following season when the player them get the ring, the player them get the money and the banners and all them things. True or false? You don't get other man move like a carnation about them myself.
No, but Cataract.
It's not the next day you get prize money. It is not the next day you get prize money.
But Cataract, hold on, Cataract. The winner now complain, you know. Other man are complain when I win nothing, you know. And that's a problem, you know. Other man from other clubs are complaining in the family.
Say some antiquated thing, the man all on power. It happened all in a school.
It's power dynamics, you know.
Yeah.
It's power dynamics and a dog eat dog situation. Just a scrap for power. Right? Because certain man now and certain man get certain legitimacy. Yeah. Seen, because once it is established that a certain individual come in and the thing kind of depend the up and up. Seeing and the thing are run little different and the thing are run little better. One, it's an indictment on them. And two, the power just move further and further away from them.
But I'm gonna show you something. Something that just put, I say when JFF bylaws were written, there was no professional football in Jamaica. The structure of organization is reflective of that fact. And I can tell you something, there's a lot of little things when in Jamaica, I saw it go. It's reflective of the fact of 20, 30 years ago. Certain laws that were governing 30 or 40 years ago, I hate that them bring forward today when things and times are changing. You get the message? So the same governance JFF is going on there right now. From my understanding, the image that it is presenting out there, it say some 1970s and 80s thing. Because them time they were never really have professional organized football.
Look here.
But we still not professional organized football.
Look here.
No, formula, man. Football. Some improvements made.
This season alone, Travis.
No, man.
Travis. Members not too long ago, you know. That if a referee ref a match down on it in a compound, in a jungle, or over Tivoli, him have to think 42 times. Him could have VAR little more before you call a penalty or you send off a player for on it, because little more from that you tire them get puncture and you get
Cataract, more than 10 years. That not happen again, man. That not happen again, man. I'm more than 10, 15 years that you saw.
Look at no one.
I tell you that.
Look at man. Make I tell you, say.
Yeah.
I show the thing step up, like how a scammer them I use the WhatsApp here, man. You get a page on a banger phone. A man really run on the picture again, you know. A man just page up on WhatsApp and say, ref. No, I do, you know.
That not happen again, Cataract. That not happen again.
I am saying to you, that was the reality.
True.
I'm also saying to you that the reality was that some man don't train and then turn up on a Sunday in them gears. The court we are start. And you can't say nothing because it come from the community.
I must say, coach, look.
Look.
Then cheer. Coach, look.
So that is not professional football.
That was then too, Cataract.
I mean, that was then
too.
I mean, that was then.
May I tell you that?
Recently,
May I tell you say, the past 10 years that don't happen, Cataract. You can ask around. You can tell you that.
I have heard of isolated incidents. I would agree to the extent that I don't think it happens as much as it used to.
But players have a trainer now, Cataract.
Incidents in the last 10 years. I have heard of
players. If them not play, if them go a game and not play, then get fined out of their wages. I tell you that. In our league.
Out of them what?
The wages them pay. Out of them pay.
Out of the wages, man.
Yeah, man.
You're correctly, man.
Yeah, man. See. Certain teams pay good money. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. But I have to call certain clubs' name.
What do you mean by good money? From my understanding, you know, from people me know and associate with. Right now, the biggest money me here is a drop at 2 bills, 250 a month. But me know say you me here say you have man we get 250,000, 200 grand a month. But that is not 10 and 15. That is not 15 players.
No man, but CC.
But what I heard is if you play for certain clubs, because of the association with certain companies,
right?
For the ownership,
our politicians.
A man we have a job with that company. So we depend on the payroll of the company because he have a job with that company. But I mean, say a man will play exclusively football.
No man, see. You have man who play exclusively football get good pay. I tell you that. That's football, man. I tell you that.
What do you call good pay?
Certain clubs, man.
Good pay the range.
Cataract. Remember, say Cataract. Jamaica is a third world. We're not a rich country, so people can't live a month time.
But I so much word. A number me want you know. What is your determination?
A month. Cataract into a friend football. We say we have a professional league. We can't compare to the big old millions that we make in England.
Me no make no comparison. You are compare England. About.
Yeah, man. One bills 50 to 200, 250. As the CC say.
Hold on, man. Hold on, because I'm going to hold it this. You are saying that there are
certain clubs.
Hold on, man. Hold on, Jigo. There are 11 clubs playing in the Premier League.
Yeah.
Right? That's a 23-man squad. Right? Let us take...
No, man. 30.
Let us take the starting... So that's close to like 350 players approximately. Roundabout.
Yeah.
Right? Because if a 10 club are the 30 or 300 and the next club. So 330 players.
Right.
Let us start at the top. You said 250 a month.
Yeah, man.
It's a jumping dog. 250 a month.
Yeah.
How many of the 330 players you are saying receive between 200 and 250 a month.
Cataract, me say to you, certain clubs. Me not call any name.
Me not ask you if you call no name. Me ask you if you
Right.
have number. See, other body I go so. Me at bank where I work now, you know, when I talk,
All
not
right.
chatting.
All right. For the teams, like 20 players a month. And the pay scale coming from 2 to 200, 250 to 200 to 100, but right down till about 50,000.
All right.
A month.
Draw breaks, man. Draw breaks.
But then steep, Travis.
You are saying that the bench players in the Premier League, the minimum they take home is 50 grand a month.
No, I'm not saying that bench players, don't get me wrong. First team players, me I tell you about.
First team players.
So bench players will get a lesser that, maybe a 30,000 to a 20,000.
Have certain man who just get base pay because my cousin did a keep, but here the problem now. I'm saying when him play, my cousin that keep and the number one starting keeper at his club.
Right.
The man never da get 50 grand. I mean I said Jano, and it's like one match that he missed, he only got 15,000 because he wasn't in the match day squad. So he must have 15,000 was the base pay. Some of them say, yo, base pay. You know what the man do? Man cut and gone and foreign. I tell me, say, I play probably, I think USL or one of them league. The man say, cut. The man say, yo, you can't do this. Some of them say, yo, I don't understand, brother. Come tell me, say, normally if him play, he used to get like 60 grand. Because you know, you get match fee and you get some other little bonus thing when him tell me about. But, as I say, certain clubs, because they are associated with certain companies, I can't really say, but the man them not really get no money. You have clubs there where man I get bus fare. Come in know a youth a bus fare him get. You understand? I'll ask me if I could have drop him a training. So I said to me say, sir, after me an agent or manager.
Travis, me have got problem right now and tell you. If you have 10 players in a Jamaica, get 1,000 US per month. That's 150,000. Me have couple, me have turn Serpy. Me have a whole farmer unicorn for you, if you believe that.
Good night.
Big
Yeah, night coach.
Yeah, big up the whole
Mr. Travis, I remember one Saturday me there got my father workplace. I'm drive past one bus park out of Duane Park. I see a player in the JPL stand up at the bus stop. Away upon a bus to go play a match. Not training no. To go play a match. The man named Club Jersey stand up at the bus stop and play a match. For go play a match. That's not professional.
Hold on now. Me go even further, Sean, and challenge him. You can't jump in a one charter taxi and tell it to turn off. And don't have the extra bills to turn off. Remember that. I'm going to have to tell you which club you know.
Hold on, Shaban.
Hold on, Shaban. I write out a Boulevard, Shaban, see there.
Right, Boulevard. Yo, honestly, it's when I tell family already. The day I got my father work a puppy inside. I'm legit almost want turn back. You see if the traffic never dip on the road, me that turn back and go pick up the ball and carry him up a UE. I swear to God, come here first. Yo, this is a big disgrace. The man in the jersey where am I go play a match, you know? I could tell you which. You see, if him do turn around, I could tell you which player him is. Because you see the man jersey number and the man name upon the jersey. That is not professional. The man, oh, man knows a ball at all. The man in everything suit out fully. The socks with the same jersey with them they use, it was the same exact jersey.
All right,
I don't care which club you might play for or what. You're in the National Premier League. Nobody not supposed to take bus go work. And then you have to talk about COVID protocol. Like me said, the man could have done a public transportation and catch COVID from somebody.
Shavan, I can't speak to this year Premier League. So what I'm saying, I know when my club in the league, the team will meet early in one place at one particular spot before we go a game, whether home or away. So I don't know about this year.
Yeah, I get that. But what you did say earlier is that the league has improved, where it has gotten more professional. What we are trying to say is that what level of professionalism are you talking about?
No, but you can't use one instance where you see.
There are many.
So you see the players in full gears and everything.
There are many.
So you don't know, you can't use that.
No,
the circumstances why player.
You must have to use it because if it's one player, if it's two player, if it's three player, no player playing for a team. No, just imagine Man U are going to play one match. And you see Pogba stand up on one bus, stop away from one bus.
Hold on. I want to challenge Travis. Travis, you know the cost. You know the cost for a yang.
No, I don't like money.
Hold on. Anybody with there so right now. Tell the people in Jamaica.
100 grand. 100 grand.
Right. You can get all of you $30 grand.
Good. So hold on, man. you come here and say the man get 50 grand. Because I assume that brother they know we are fan down in us.
Yeah.
I remember say if him like 30, him no need to go and match it up. Because if no in match day squad, that means that if in at least in 23 for the match day.
I'm like 18 for
I'm like
the man in the jersey.
My jersey. So you are telling me so now with 50 grand. We're dropping our hand. He couldn't buy he couldn't buy a Jankro.
But
Shaban get no 50 grand a month, dog.
Shaban.
Hold on, Travis, hold on. Let me tell you something. My experience, and given that was a few years ago, it pained my heart.
Yeah.
Me remember say Jeremy and Tuffy Anderson played Sunday in the stadium to my side. I see that little palace when I have. When may I do some work, may I tell you. Saturday, 5 o'clock. He man a lucky gate for me. Out of Tankwell. And when me I throw the Benz on there, me see a man say, yo, Biggs! Let it Biggs what? Biggs are big fan, man. Let it Biggs are toughy and lift steel and the cement to put in my vehicle, brother. And the man have a game the next day. That's the reality of Jamaican football.
That is
this is a man that have a national
cataract. That hurt.
Yeah, man, lift up his cement and out the Tankwell tough did work. Out if I lie, me I tell.
Then cataract, my bridging work at NHT. Me and him a classmate. Arnett Gardens the man I play for at one point in time. NHT the man work, brother. Because if him don't work, him can't pay bills. No, I have no food.
You are talking about hold on, the man
hold on, see. Hold on. You're bridging a starter on it. Or a big part player.
Let me give you a
no money.
Brother.
Since Mark Golding take over on it, you talk before that.
Couple of years back.
No man, if I went Patrick Roberts,
prior
I run on it.
To the pandemic, because
all right. If I Patrick Roberts I run on it that time, on it I want a high speed team in our league.
Hold on, Travis.
One off.
I don't think
all of the ball of them don't get the same level pay. You know?
Exactly.
But we already went through that, coach. But I just want to give you one more. But I just want to give you one more thing. And real thing, people don't sit down in that chair anywhere and sit down. Me have a catty. Personal catty, when I know a catty me. And for your nephew play for Arnett Gardens. Starter.
and a contract killing the dog though. Because them busting head over St. Thomas. Because him go over there so. He was one of the 3 man with there and I like under fit go kill the businessman over St. Thomas. You remember that? And the dog was a starter for Arnett Gardens. Oh. So you tell me about 250 grand a month. A man that earn 250 grand, 100, even if a man that earn 100 grand a month and I get up, he not take up. One 14 shooter. Drive go to a place where you don't even know and get lost until police kill them because they drive around in a circle.
Well, Qatar, we can tell us that Mount Pleasant I pay most money in the league right now. I tell you that.
Mount Pleasant, you get money. Right now,
big money too.
I know a club
big money to
Premier League right now. We are playing better in Premier League. And that's all right now, man, probably have to go. We get our money.
I bet me tell you this. Travis. See Romario Lawrence calling name, coming in and calling name too tough. I'm personal captain. You understand? And may I tell you, say, him is not the only one in our league. You understand? Travis. So that is the real.
Wait,
go ahead, Shaban.
Wait a second, Eric. Wait a second. Get what you say. Get what you say.
What you mean? Get what you say.
Man, them say them not get paid off some of the kill people.
Wait a minute. I'm not the only one in our league.
That's a theme choice. A theme choice that. That's a theme choice. Upon the theme, depending upon football.
No, but Travis, the point that we are trying to make, you know, me get what you are saying, you know, the league has improved from where it was. But what we are trying to say is that if you have a league of, say, 350 players, you cannot have 2% out of that players being comfortable, being able to live a comfortable life. The league is not going to be professional. Because remember, you know, this has to be the person's job. If a person is playing football and have a side career, their 100% time is not going to be invested on football. Hence, their development is going to be flawed. You need a structure where the players' job, them wake up, play football, them eat lunch, then go play football, eat dinner, then go play football. That's how development, and that's how development is done. Development is not done by me work at Tankwell in the morning, 3 o'clock me I forgot work. I forget about morning again, forgot Tankwell again, forgot lift up steel. And that's a football work.
But Shaban, is Jamaica professional league or a semi-professional?
No, but we keep on compare Jamaica to this big company where I say, yo, we are third world country and all of that. We need to stop do that. Trinidad is not a first world country. And Trinidad have a professional league. Costa Rica is not a first world country.
Since when Trinidad have a professional league? Trinidad now no football player. But
them league is professional.
Yeah, but listen,
that, you know.
Can I? Yeah, but
Trinidad,
you know, listen.
Trinidad operate like a first world country based on even though they might be.
Trinidad have Ireland.
Like
Trinidad have
Shaman, we only like football in Jamaica. We don't love it. Right. Yeah. The professional persons in Jamaica, we have money. They may invest in a football. They are wagonists. And the same thing come across with the national team. Yeah. And we can guarantee you, if Jamaica win them 2 games, it stadium full out. Because that is how Jamaica are. We're not proactive, we're reactive. That is how Jamaica is over the years from your youth I grew up.
You want to hear some facts though? Hear the facts. The facts is that it used to be a lot worse. The facts is that we have improved, right? The facts is that there's something preventing us from improving even further. It is unrealistic, right? Based on so many clubs, such a poorly run and organized, club system. I mean, it is no wonder the players getting paid that amount. I mean, how much money are these clubs actually generating? You understand? So, I mean, the truth is that at one time, man, I beg for bus fare and I have to eat bun and cheese. Man never get no gears. I don't know how many of you guys watch Manning's Legends. And we're talking about some top legends who are bun and cheese, them eat, them sleep up in the stadium gym, etc., etc., etc. The fact is that, we've come a far way. It can be better, and I'm hoping that it will be better. the issue is that is it the chicken or the egg, right? Because in my opinion, this is why the JFF need to put all of its resources to ensure that we get that 9 million US dollars every 4 years when we make it to the World Cup. You understand? Because the money is not coming from the bottom up. In Jamaica, we need to get that money from FIFA so that we can reinvest in this in football fields, in developmental programs, better players, better recognition overseas, more transfer fees, better viewership. It's a Jamaican like winners. Well, we won't become winners until we invest in the resources that produce those winners.
All right, Neo. But don't you think that I understand what you're saying and it makes perfect sense. But however, we keep asking about having change. If we're going to be depending on us, in order for the JFF to be making a profit, for us to them to wait every 4 years we have to qualify for the World Cup. Why not try to change what the country is doing and try something new? We see the club system in Jamaica, it's not really working. We see it's not
Right.
working.
And I'm saying that both things have to be done simultaneously, right? That you have to change the club system, but in order for you to change the club system, you really and truly have to have more investment, and you also have to have a broader viewership and buy-in from Jamaican society as a whole. A lot of you guys say that most of us are Waganists. Cataract has mentioned time and time again about how you can amalgate the clubs, make them smaller. We saw that this
Exactly.
year was better. This year was better than previous years because there's an era of professionalism associated with the new leadership, right? This is the path forward. But even so, right, that money that we get and that recognition that we get from overseas by making it to the World Cup is going to redound to the clubs because that will enable more of those clubs with better developed players to get more transfer fees. We'll have a higher rank. Basically it's a snowball effect.
All right. I'm not sure about this. I'd like someone to educate me if possible. The way the league structure is now, is it that we know that the JPL they go ahead and they acquire sponsors and they basically post them to each club. Is it possible for a club to go out and still get their own sponsor?
Yeah, man. Yes, they do.
They
Other
still
clubs still
do.
have a lot of sponsors. Same way.
All right. So looking at this now, why is it that the players them still not treated as professionals then? I'm talking pay wise, structure wise, everything are being professional. What is it? Is it that the clubs them can't sell their product good enough? That they have to have somebody doing it for them?
So Travis said that, based on his information, players get up to 250 thousand a month. Mr. Speed said that the prize money for the winner of the JPL will be 2.5 million, right? So if the prize money is 2.5 million and somebody's getting paid 250,000 a month, right? Um, compared to the prize, that's a significant amount of money to getting paid every month. Now I don't know how much money the clubs receive every month, right? Or what they get, in addition to their own sponsors, the sponsors that were brought to them if they have their own sponsors, right? But the bottom line is that the main money that these clubs are getting are from the broadcasting deal that because they never even have any gate fees. You understand? So the truth of the matter is, you know, to me, they say that there is an $8 million loss, but they did exceptionally well considering all things considered.
Exactly. Wonderful.
So,
In
well,
previous
Travis,
years, what were the losses in previous years? I'm
those will
sure
never be.
Pamela.
Hold on. Those will never be told. But I want to address something, Neo. So, I was around in England when the Premier League started. What happened at the time was that television determined that it could not take the Division 1 product and sell it to the advertisers. That's the people who buy the advertising space over the long term. Because the quality of the matches, there was just too much disparity. Right? Manchester City never good them time there. So there were not enough derby games and those things to get interest. In a couple of years, the Premier League came about. You have to have all-seater stadium. You have to have a certain level of demands were made of the clubs who joined the Premier League. And it was cut from 22 to 20. That was a big uproar. You know? That was a huge uproar.
Leeds.
No, Leeds won the last Division 1 title. Put some respect for my club name.
Yeah, Cantona, right? Cantona.
Good. But clubs suffered and adjust it. So you can go on and think so you can live in this bubble and you run things, but maybe a one man with a look at what the man name in a Antigua when it coming with the T20.
Stanford.
Right. Stanford. Him thing never too straight, you know. And him did a move with a Yahoo Boys thing before them had Yahoo Boys. It was the original Yahoo Boy. You understand? But all along, man, that go on with this cricket with this red ball and this 5 days and 5 man then I stand.
So you need change.
The peanut man I sell to the jerk man and the jerk man I sell to the man where I sell the beer. Nobody know there watch the game. And then you get some school picnic, some free ticket, and the school picnic then come sit down inside us. They brought a different excitement to the cricket game. I'm saying to you, in Jamaica, somebody at some point is going to come in and say, look, I am willing to put money behind this overall product, but it has to change in terms of what you are delivering me. Flo did it partly with Schoolboy with the Super Cup.
And it made a big hit.
And the people who watch Schoolboy football will tell you about the difference it makes. I don't really consume too much of that product. Right?
Same here, I do. I like Schoolboy either.
So the thing is, each parish should have one team. No parish cannot sustain more than 2 teams. We don't have the population for it, and even within the population, we don't have interest in football for more than 2 teams for in a one parish.
But you know what?
Big man thing.
What should go on though? I'm not sure if this happens because, like in the Premier League, the TV rights and the money is between the Premier League.
Man, that is done. That is done.
No, what I'm saying is the money is between the Premier League clubs and the EFL clubs. They must get their own sponsorship. So the money. Yeah. So when a club drop out, them think them have 3 years where you still get money up until 3 years if you return back to the league. So
you can't compare first world country with Jamaica.
Our thing is the 12 clubs that is in the Premier League. We have a structure one package where is the clubs that are in the Premier League. So when the money comes, it's divided between the 12 clubs in the Premier League and then the clubs outside the Premier League now. They must have a structure where support them.
All right, see.
So Karoom, well, let me answer Karoom. I never attended school in Jamaica, so I don't have no interest in a school, really. And based on what I see, it's a glorified thing with some old boys from JC and KC and Georges, right?
Some bitter, Bridget. Some bitter.
Hold on. No, I just talking the facts. You go and look at the teams. You take the best players from what you call former secondary school, right? And leave them with nothing. And it's same with track. And a lot of youngsters are destroyed that week when the football season done and them can't manage the bookwork. There are a lot of them. Not a
real talk, Cataract, real talk.
A lot of them are left by the side. right? It's the ISA system is not in tandem with the development of an under 17 team and an under 20 team. It's not set that way. If it was, I give you an example. I wrote a paper I gave to ISA, and then one they laugh. I say you could have a major goalkeeping clinic with all the goalkeepers who go and take part. You have Warren Barnes, you have Aaron Lawrence, you have Sean Sayers. I don't know if he's still there.
You're not going to do that, Cataract, because you're going to have to spend money.
Hold on, man. ISA, I'm saying the product. You could have for the summer. You could have a clinic like a 1 week clinic with goalkeepers. So you improve what you see. So the man now play for Iona and turn up in the goal I go so and 8 love and 20 love.
Session
right?
planning, Cataract.
I've said before. I hear you, Cataract, about the glorification of the schoolboy football. I get that. I also get that it is not necessarily a fertile grounds for the development of football. But I have said before, we've seen with cricket in Jamaica that when frankly speaking, when the uptown people they start go a cricket match and become stylish, everybody go, right? Then cricket match, a lot of people start going there and money start run. And I've said all along that I believe that they need the irony is that ISA would probably do a better job of running the Jamaica Premier League than what was in the past. I don't know about the current leadership, right? Because the point is that you need to get people who have disposable income. They're the ones who you want walking through the gate and spending money. They're the ones who advertisers want, right? Advertisers want those people to come to watch the games. They want to pay more money to have those people watch the games on TV. And until the Jamaica Premier League have that crossover effect where it moved from just community ball to a situation where soccer moms, soccer dads, and professionals feel free and encouraged and are linked and become ultras for their own team. And that is when you're going to see that the Jamaican Premier League take off. In addition to that, Jamaica has a unique opportunity. We are big enough, we are known enough where I believe that some of the teams have integrated players from other Caribbean countries to come and play in the JPL. I believe that we need to do that more and more and more, because if you have people from Trinidad demanding to see their players play in a Jamaican league, in a Jamaican club, and people from St. Kitts and people from Martinique and people from Haiti, then what you will see is that Jamaica becomes a hub for these games, and that all of the broadcasting rights and all of the commercial expansion is happening in Jamaica, which is what happened in Britain. And that is a model of the English Premier League. Players from all over the world go to that league, and you have viewership and subscriptions from all over the world. Advertisers know that is a one-stop shop. If you can advertise on an English Premier League game and reach the whole world. If you can advertise on a Jamaican game and reach the whole entire Caribbean, then that increases the value of our broadcasting rights. It increases the value of the whole league altogether. So there are ways to do this, but we have to become more professional. We have to move from community ball to commercial ball. You understand? These are the things that need to be done to improve the league.
So Neil, I want to add something. The truth, and someone never like when I say because I just talk it plain. I want to see better for Jamaican football. You cannot base your football foundation, on a league that does not have professional licensed coaches. They are not 200
B licensed coaches in Jamaica to be distributed to the various high schools, for example, or even C licensed. So that can be where you're basing the foundation of your football. Secondly,
I agree.
the real issue of the football, look what happens. Where academics and academic scholastic achievement is a barrier to entry, you will have a whole cohort of young men and women and girls, young boys and girls, who cannot represent their school and play on the team because of their grades.
Can I just stick a point of information?
Let me just say. So those young players who may be gifted are lost to the sport unless they take it up now, playing for them lane or them street in them community. But I'll yield on the parliamentary procedure to allow you on a point of next time say point of order.
Point of order. So my point of order is this, that I know from my interaction with certain football programs. I went to Wolmer's. I hear about Calabar. There are talented players who move from school to school. You understand? Their parents get all sorts of gifts, right? There are all sorts of promises made. And I can tell you that the top talent, right? The top talent that is identified in the school system, either from country or from primary school, if you're a top talented youth football player, JC or Calabar gonna buy you. You understand? No, it is not
St.
supposed to be
George's,
done. St. George's
and
Wolmer's will try, but the truth is, I will say this in defense of Wolmer's because, of course, I'm a Wolmerian. I'm a Wolmerian. The truth of the matter is, sometimes I wish we were more open to buying players. You understand? Because we kind of have this thing where we say, well, no, we shouldn't really do that, we want academics. But the truth of the matter is that it is going in the direction where a lot of players are moving from school to school, and they're being brought into schools, and a lot of them don't have very good grades. And a lot of those players know that after high school they're looking to go and play in the Jamaican Premier League, and some of them will fall by the wayside. Now, what I think is that we need the clubs to be profitable, so that the clubs, as you can say, can develop even the youth players. I remember you saying that, one of the earmarks of a professional club is that they have a youth system. I agree with you. There's just not enough. Yeah, there's not enough time in prep school or high school to develop the players the way they ought to be developed, right? I think that the schools, you can have 3 schools associated with, there is 12 clubs, 3 schools can be associated with the clubs. I don't know how that would work.
But I want to on a point of order say that I'm agreeing with you there, because what you would have is that the schools would be associated with the academy of the club.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
And that would give the club access to the players from that school, regardless of grade.
And it would make the old boys develop a relationship and a loyalty to the club. That's what I am saying. And that is where you have commercial liftoff.
More than that, no. You touched on a very important point. I'm not sure. I think it's formerly I'd heard a program he had said it earlier in this year. He spoke about the fact that the market. I think you were talking about the players who was I think you were commenting on it's Cavalier that have a Guyanese in the team.
Right.
Oh. No, the truth of the matter is that if you get sufficient Caribbean players, the sponsors that you attract is not water. You're going to attract Massey from Barbados.
There you go.
Or a big oil company from Trinidad. Or a multi-billionaire in a Antigua where they own the big hotel that himself the boot store. Those are the people that you attract because now they can see that broadcasting associating themselves with your club can give them visibility to a regional market. These people don't spend money because they like right? They spend money because they are going to get. Qatar Air was the sponsor of the Gold Cup because Qatar was invited to the Gold Cup. You think if Qatar never invited as a host nation to come and play that Gold Cup, Qatar Air would have run the money so we could have get this big money? No. You think they like Jamaica or they like America or they like Haiti? No. They saw that when Qatar is playing, the entire Emirati, the Arab world will be watching the Gold Cup.
Beaming with pride.
Right? So I think we have to understand on the marketing, but I don't want to divert too much from what Coach is saying. I want to get back to the fact I said you can, if you have about, I gather it at about 24 clubs or 28 clubs. Let's say an average of 2 per parish. Right? You can have 2 good leagues of 14 clubs. The excitement of relegation and promotion. And then the other clubs are community clubs playing community football. No one is saying stamp out community football. But so much club can't play professional football and a professional football.
There's just not enough money.
You have the cup, like you have the FA Cup. Now where everybody from the grassroots, from a little pub side, have a chance to compete with the great Manchester United if you can make it through the rounds. That's where you have a level. You have a big club system.
Cataract, the last time I said that, I get beaten. Because you know, everybody same thing is that you can't tell Harborview that, you can't tell Arnett. And my thing was that I understand that because they are traditional, but we keep saying that we want change. But when people come up with ideas for change, we beat it down. You need to get rid of those clubs. Cannot be.
Make Chevron finish your point.
No, man. I think Chevron, what people wanted you to do is to prove to us how you'd make these ideas workable. I don't think they were just shooting it down. We're asking you questions on both sides.
All right, then. Pertaining to what we were saying, because remember what I was saying pertaining to having like, all right, Cataract, you were saying 2 clubs per parish. My initial idea would say between 4 to 6 per parish, right? And Kingston,
4 to 6 clubs per parish can't work.
Yeah, probably.
The state. But let me help you. You have natural elimination, you know? Like everybody went to Glasgow in Scotland and had climate change, and if we don't change the way we do things, the planet is going to feel the effects. If you don't want top what you do, something's going to become blatantly clear in football. Arnett is the club I support, and through thick and thin, and Arnett always have gangster and badness. Me go Sunday and watch a match. My brethren live across the road there, so in a Barbican, load up and with all of it go cut with ear in a half a tree, and then we puzzle down there, so they would change. I would find a barber in a Arnett, so it was a Sunday thing. We go to Arnett, get with ear cut about 10, 12 away. Professional man, they may work where I earn 400,000, 500,000, all $1 million a month. And we go down there and buy some liquor, and nobody no trouble, nobody no page. Support the local thing, and they will go in at the match. And it's our club. A next set of man support Harborview. A next set of man support Waterhouse. Now, tell me in God's name now, who going down on it? When Sachs gang and Pegasus man around this so and Lincoln and Warwick, who are going down this? Who driving them Prada and them Pioneer and well it's no time now? Who are driving them Hardy go down this? Nobody.
And when them part them car, them have to worry about if them car go there when they come back.
The car, you have to worry if you open your car door, some rifle stifle and reach through and clap your way. So
yeah, as I said,
just like our man did say, you must have trench tongue and Charlie Smith. I say when I school them closed down.
Yeah.
I just saw because even when you place the students there, parents find ways around because it's dangerous.
But you see, I agree with you, I agree with you, Cataract. But here's just one thing I wanted to say. Some of these clubs will continue on because they have other means of being funded. You understand? And some of them are for the community. Some of them have big sponsors or them have some strongman who can give them more money. You understand? And they do it for pride. And what you're saying is true. All I'm saying is that natural selection might be delayed for so long that we're going to be another 10 years saying the same thing and it don't happen.
So what when you set it in place and say this is what you need to have to be able to compete in the league.
That's it.
It becomes clear. And no one is saying, for example, I tried on when I had a debate with Stan, I tried to break it down. I said simply, let us take Kingston. You will say, okay, I'm giving Kingston 2 teams because of the density of the population. Yeah, but and less than 100,000 people there on the voters list of Kingston. That's just an approximation of how many adults they are. And the truth is, Amanda jumped down my throat, but I couldn't argue with him until he said, in a West Kingston, Central Kingston, and East Kingston, for I 80, you're affy when you married. Because I just saw the badness going there, them dark garrison.
So when people say Kingston, they mean Kingston and St. Andrew.
No, I'm talking Kingston. And I'm saying you could give them 2 clubs. So they can have one out of East that can remain Harborview if they want to, or it can be Bull Bay, whatever it is. Or Bull Bay will then become the training ground of Harborview because the stipulation is you can't train on the ground where you go play upon. No one does that. No one trains on the match pitch. That's unheard of in a professional environment. You have a training pitch. Exactly. You come over to Tivoli and you say, okay, Tivoli, here you go. Then the one over by the dome, that's by the hangar, would be whatever. So you can still use the existing clubs and facilities. Or you can say, look, Arnett is just a training facility. And the whole of the match, them are going to play a stadium. Because when there's a final, them find them with the stadium, those with the big red and black flag and the orange and black flag, and march go up to the stadium.
Ketara, there is a comment. I don't want to look on it right now. My brother just put a comment a while ago pertaining to what you just say. If you have Boys Town, see it there. You put Boys Town, Tivoli, and Arnett in a one. It's a one club alone. You could be a West Kingston team. So you know, so you have everybody within West Kingston to support one club. You're muted, Ketara.
Arnett Gardens is in St. Andrew. So that's a stipulation. So Arnett and Boys Town would have to come to some understanding.
We're just an example. Just an example for sure is because when you look at it, you know, if you have Arnett, when you look on it, Arnett and Boys Town, you understand the rivalry is good, but the community is too small for that. Basically down the road, so when you could have the 2 of them supporters there support the same club, no, they must spread out. So and then if the stadium hold 5,000 people, 4,000 of them now pay going to the stadium.
Right, which is why I'm saying I would not play any match at any stadium. Those stadiums will be training ground for the club. The matches will be played at, for example, Stadium East, where you have to pay to go in. You can't. What are you going to do? is not your community. Nobody don't know your badness there. You have police and soldier and them proper security. And a pepper or George
Parking
Bend,
spots,
right? You have proper parking, and then other people,
bathroom.
you know. So those clubs and the ground will be training ground.
And it have to be a combination. It have to be a combination of regulatory change that says you have to meet X and Y criteria, and it also has to be simultaneously convincing the owners of these clubs and the stakeholders that if they do it this way, they will make more money. And so you have to appeal to the commercial interests as well as put pressure on them in terms of the regulation for them to do these things. I don't think one way or the other.
We don't want to talk some truth. Some my club was some my if we talk the truth right now, Mocha running pan some club. Cause some of them was some big dishwashing machine. They're not commercially viable.
That's why I said that's why I said they have alternate means of being funded. That's why I said that too. I agree.
So for me, once you've limited down the professional clubs, so you're not stopping anybody from running a football club, but the professional clubs would be, for me, no more than 28. If you have 30, all right, God bless you. And call it that. 15 in the league. And you run the league. There's a 28 match league, so it would run over what? You play what? Two game a week. So it will be over in 14 weeks.
And what do we have now? We have a federation, peopled by people who are connected to clubs, and we're asking them to vote in things that might result in their clubs being merged or completely disbanded.
But the club not merged. All the clubs will become community clubs, and they'd be professional clubs.
Well, they say that.
So that now happen, but here what now? At some point, the money are gonna run out. Because money not really dead. So like how it dead so one time,
As I say, still, I don't know what can be done if somebody can put forward because as I say, Formula know come here, Formula talk about this a whole heap, especially on his show. It's something that is an idea that I had, and I talked about. Maybe the 46 would have been too much. The 2 or maybe 2 clubs per parish would have been great, and what that would have done is also bring rivalry as well. But as I say, when Nia just make a good point a while ago, the person who's in charge of the Nia just said something a while ago, and that's exactly what's going to happen. If you bring forward it to the JFF, the persons in charge of a particular club might say, so my club now get pushed back as a non-professional club, so now so that can't work. And that automatically
consider this thing called consolidation.
It's the same thing like artists and sound in Jamaica. The whole of we pack up and sit down in Jamaica. You know why? Because nobody now book. Because we used to have high demand and all these things. And people them start do, they start cut their own dub. You can download show now. You don't have to come to Jamaica. A man can email the dub to you. Remember one time man used to have to fly down and cut dub and then fly back over England, No, you just get the thing emailed to you. Dancer go on and dub still a cut by get dub by your WhatsApp. So you have to bring a different thing to the program.
You have to.
You understand? Man, I keep on 8 song, 20 song clash and not one song from Jamaica and this, and the people the place still ramp, and the people are still full. Look over Japan. So
when it starts, that's why I say, to implement something like this, the last time we spoke of this, Siobhan, I say, if this is going to happen, because as Neil said a while ago, the man will align to a club now go on, theme club, be one where go dissolve. So what you really need is somebody, me did use a term and I use it again, a strong hand person to really come on board and say, cost it what it will, this is the road that we're going to take. If that
All
not
right.
happen, we always gotta belabor the point and continue. We have discussion over it, and it not gonna happen.
All right,
There's
coach.
another
Why not?
possibility, you know.
All
Because they
right,
use
coach.
that
All right, coach.
inflammatory
One
term
moment.
like it's all.
One moment. Why not we draft up something? All of us as football lovers draft up something, and we take it to a Chris Williams. We take it to a Digicel. We take it to a Flow. We take it to the big companies within the country. Cataract, you have links across the borders. I'm sure Nia has links overseas as well. We can go to the different overseas play the different the Old Boys Association from each school. I would say we want to reform our football, but currently this is what we have to do. We're not going to get support from the JFF. So we would have to we would have to get our information together and send it to the right people, because the JFF is definitely not the right people. Why not all of us just put our heads together and actually make that plan? We keep
Shavan,
talking about this.
Shavan,
Yeah, go
JFF
ahead.
run football in Jamaica, so that it have to go through JFF. JFF responds to football.
No, I know, but my thing is that if you have the senior figures, if you have the
Yeah,
heads of
I
Digicel,
think he's
the head
talking the initial planning stage. So you just come out with
if
a plan rather than involving them in the plan
you
initially.
go if all of those big corporations go to the JFF and say, say somebody came to us with a plan and we think it's actually feasible, and they show it to the JFF will actually look at it. Because if we say it to them, I'm gonna say them no about football. All them do is sit down on YouTube and just talk football.
So let me say something. I agree with you that you can choose the avenue of getting champions. That's what it's called, getting people to champion the cause and whatever. But somebody said earlier, football in Jamaica is a pastime. It's not a commercial venture. And we have to move to a professional. The JFF said to every club, you have to have a contract with every player. You have to take out insurance on every player. If those costs start to hit some man in them pocket, you see how fast them fumble double and find their name up.
That's
to eliminate
true,
those costs. It's because some of the costs is not there.
And probably the structure of the club too, probably there's no structure as well.
If
All
we say
those
that every
things
club
should be
have to have a
stipulated.
medical doctor and staff 7 days a week, because as long as you're training, you're supposed to have a medical doctor there. You're supposed to have an ambulance, because if there's a medical emergency, you're not supposed to have to throw a man in our pro box.
Cataract are only when game day, like if a game I go on Saturday, the stay down the place open on a Friday. The man them come in, cut the grass, mark the field, do what them do, clean up the place, and then I come play match Saturday. Gate lock Sunday, I eat that till Friday again.
So hold on.
I think there's a
Duckland steady. You don't come and say you're limiting, The first in America, they say, listen, we have these number of franchises. So America said there's only one club in Seattle, and it's called the Sounders. And you have the Portland Timbers. I hate that. So if they do it, why do you think it can be done? Them say you have New York Red Bull, and then you have thing, and you have LA Galaxy, and you have LAFC. I hate that. See the bagger man I come tell about him have Compton FC, and he have Watts United, Hollywood Boulevard.
So, I hear what you're saying.
Some of these clubs have like they are parent club to some smaller clubs that play in the lower league.
The leagues.
So things like this could happen.
All right, Fresh God, I heard it. Fresh God, I saw your comment where you're saying that they're not going to listen to us. But of course they listen to us. If it wasn't for us, the JFF wouldn't be active on their Instagram page. The JFF would not be doing certain things if it wasn't for us YouTubers. You might think they're not listening to us, But the thing about it is that sometimes you need to go over people's head, go to people of influence, and make the people of influence go back to them. And that's how change can be erected. Because that's the only, with this current state, I don't see the JFF, I don't see the JPL ever making money. And when you go back to them, can start go back into the stadium. I don't think because what? You gotta have clubs same way with 5,000 people the stadium all and 4,000 people now go pay for going to the stadium.
You know,
It's not going to.
I think many of the stakeholders you mentioned, the commercial people who could have influence over the JFF. You know, you have to go to them and talk about dollars and cents. You have to tell them why making such a plan and implementing such a plan, how to make money for them. The old boys, a lot of them are businessmen, you know. Maybe they may be an easier set of people to convince if you said to them, well, schools are going to have association with the club and they're going to help to train your players. Your school is going to be better and you're going to have pride in this club that is located within the vicinity near Calabar or near JC or whatever. We see that, I think, is it JC who built a mini stadium at them school, right?
One man
yeah,
from me,
right,
and that's 100 mil or more.
right. So I mean, you know, so they may be an easier set of people to have that conversation with. I think the unfortunate thing is that many of them would probably say that we are naive, and they would say to us that a lot of them it would be good to sell that plan to them. But a lot of them might just think it's a pipe dream because the JFF isn't, you know, they believe the JFF, like many of us probably feel like it's not going to change, and they might feel the same way too. You know, but I think that you don't have to depend on just one strategy. There are other things out there. For instance, you know, I believe that you know, there are certain rules and labor rules and regulations in Jamaica that probably need to be enforced on these clubs. You understand? The whole issue with pay.
Occupational health and safety.
Yeah.
Also, something. So
yeah,
it's because it's gone loose. But the real challenge, the real challenge. Oh, you said the crucial from Ron Arima. Say you and George Pang have to go sit down in the same club. That's
another issue too. Yeah.
That's a real challenge. Because you are a big man over Boystown, as in Father Crucial. And you over there, so now, Pepper, you're a big man over on it. Oh, that part they work. And when you go over, let me say you have Augustone, let's say Augustone or even Mona is the club. Then Jungle 12, all about man, Africa come this up. It is good. The way it is now is just going to be a war zone. So it is out. That's why I'm saying I would not use those current infrastructures because they don't have lights. They don't, I mean, good proper lighting, good fields. You invest in one or two fields, and that's it. So the games then play a stadium east or then play a stadium. And you have double headers. Right? You have Jarrett Park, you have Catherine Hall, and you have a good feel out there so in a Clarendon. On the highway there. When you come off of the highway.
Or they want Sporting Central.
Central, right? You just decide that these are it. And you for want of a better word, you play there. Don't be holding and Portmore United cannot play on two different grounds. Oh, that makes sense, bro.
But you're welcome to Cataract. You see the Dunby Hole and Portmore had one of the best fields in the Premier League at one point, you know. Matter said grass like a Bermuda grass and them things down there, brother. But you see certain mismanagement and the person who was responsible for the grass, them like a thing there, Cataract cause things because man no want man I do this and man you know. So well, I don't know how to fix it. We can say the problem is there, but how to fix it, as I tell you, some of these clubs not open until Friday morning when the match will go on Saturday. And the man them clean up the place and then they come on match Saturday. Remember, not even food. Not even food now selling in a venue. Them, you know. So you gonna make money. Not even food.
All right, Keter.
You want to come a Portmore United match and get a Portmore jersey. You can't even come and stadium and buy a Portmore jersey in the stadium from the Portmore United people.
Sure, I want
All
to
right,
say something.
Keter.
You want to say something. You
Yeah.
can't even go a Reggae Boyz match and buy a Reggae Boyz jersey. So,
all right, Keter. One way
but this
you
is the
could.
last point, you know, because match I play Friday and coach a half an hour left and we need to talk about the match.
All right, Keter. Yeah. Well, one way you could actually get rid of that with the thing where you have everybody up here at the one stadium. It's like each person's or each group that will control a particular team. You will give them like you could stipulate. It's like what like what the MLS do. They will give each franchise like say a 4-year plan to develop their full infrastructure. So you could have it to say that after the first year, you have to develop your field and you have to have at least 500 seated. And then you could actually have it so that that group itself, they do the necessary changes, they make the necessary investments to ensure that by the end of the 4 years, they have their fully, it have to be a full stadium. But it have to be a good sized stadium.
But you what you don't get, Siobhan, is you could have built infrastructure till you weak down a garden. When Scream Corner and we call young generation open up them Celtic and them something. Who are going match?
It not
So
does necessarily
the point I'm
necessarily
saying
have
is
to
that
be in those area.
no, the point I'm saying that you have to use certainly for the first 10 years at least, you have to use economies of scale. So the less venue you have, meaning you scale back the cost of maintaining the infrastructure. And because there's less matches being played, or more matches played on one day, then they don't have to take that overhead of security, of groundsman to pay at the field. Those will be shared costs with the 2 club or the 3 club that host double header or triple header on that day. But coach, go on knock it and one if we can move on and any more insight into what is happening with the national team, because there's a match on Friday. We are into the November window, which will bring us to the halfway point. Ideally we need 6 points, coach. Realistic 4. 3 points with dead. 1 point that Buswade. And no point. You might as well just lock up shop. We have some time to puzzle over some things, and certain things we know. So I know it's true. Dylan Barnes was injured. No got so. And I think that I agree with Bridget that talk about press conference and anything. I think it's time for realistic people to come and tell press conference. Stop tell lie. Why we have to dig every time the JFF do something? When Gareth Southgate has left out Mason Greenwood out of his team, he told the press exactly why he did it. He is the coach. You can't question him. I left him out. But feel like say a man figure concentrate on this that.
Get a rock. But you know, you remember, sorry for cutting, but you remember when I talk about how much Jamaican player a captain team and something there. But you know, see, Liam Moore already in captain, you know.
Has always been.
Skipper.
It's not the first. It's not the first year. It's not the first year.
Well,
Liam Moore captain the team. Daniel Johnson captain the team.
As far as we see, we have the talent and we have the leadership, brother. Those, as in the players. Just the players.
Coach, what have you picked up? Coming. There's some things I want to talk about. Maybe just easy and wait, you know. Because I want to know some people do a JFF, you know. But you see, true, you know a certain thing, but inside you have to just go and hold it down and hope that we don't disrupt. But when you're assembling, when we are go on tour, right? You have somebody who is in charge of the logistics, who every day, every hour are check. You have a checklist where then check off. Everybody have them visa, everybody have work permit, everybody get them per diem, because per diem supposed to get before you left, you know, get per diem after, per diem of a spend. Okay? Everybody get their ticket, everybody have transport, what time this man a pick up, what time that. You understand? You have a whole checklist. It, does the JFF operate in this manner with players flying from all over the world? Are they taking a 10-hour flight from England and 8-9 hour flight from England, come here, and then what, they're gonna just transfer and go straight to El Salvador? What's are you hearing, coach?
You know, I'm not really hearing anything where that is concerned, and I see a particular baller in Miami on the social media. I don't know if
Who in Miami? We don't, a state secret, we don't know. Who in Miami, coach? Come
no,
on,
man,
me not really there
Mr.
on
Leon
social media.
Bailey in Florida.
Only I'm Bill in Florida.
So, I wonder if he's gonna go to Jamaica or he's gonna go directly to El Salvador. We have not heard anything. I believe though, that they will be going to El Salvador. I could be wrong,
Okay.
but that's the route I think they're gonna be taking.
But don't they have a chartered flight?
I think that's
Don't they
what
have
should be
like?
happening.
So wouldn't that mean that they would have to meet up at a central point and then leave?
I don't
And
know.
that
Everybody
central
going on the
point would be
charter.
Jamaica.
I think what happened, the coach, is that it's cheaper for people. I don't know where they got this idea. The charter really supposed to be to move you out, not to get
Mm-hmm.
you there. Because it's a lot cheaper for a player Lamar Walker to leave from Miami. I think about a bills, like $50. Maybe I don't think they even have business class for that. But
But to
Lamar look
me,
like
then probably a fly go Miami and then leave Miami go El
no,
Salvador.
but why would you have to fly from Philadelphia to Miami? You can't leave from Philadelphia and just go straight to El Salvador.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Where else we have player? Why would O'Neal Fisher have to fly from LA, come to Miami if you go to El Salvador? He can't walk. And we don't see all the people that walk come up from El Salvador to come
Plus
by
you have
Miami.
something there. Plus you have Javina, Canada, and taxi.
It's a direct flight, man. That's a direct flight go El Salvador,
Mm-hmm.
man. You not top nowhere. You lift up and go straight.
We have direct flight from Jamaica to El Salvador
No, no. You have to either go through by a
or Panama.
Panama. Sorry about that.
A Panama fly go everywhere in the area. No? So
They have the Suez Canal. They have the canal, so
yeah.
Panama Canal, so they have the Panama Canal, so it's a multimodal. You get that shutter? Multimodal logistics center. So you have
Yeah,
air.
because someone can go US from my understanding.
That
Based
is
for the
true.
last time.
That is true. That is very true.
So the man would have to go Panama and go through Panama and go El Salvador.
Yep.
Is Antonio going to make it, coach?
Well, by all
That's the big
indication,
question.
and that's a very good question.
Yes, I'm live up already, man. So
So
no.
we'll hope
I'm feeling
Simon
for
gonna make it.
lift up already. If they wicked it up.
He can't
Or
lift up it,
if
man.
can't lift up already, man. Actual coach put one PG-13 for the big midnight program. Answer your boy.
That's not easy.
I have to respect the PG-13.
No, I know only PG-13 in no Qatar. We are try attract sponsorship to the show. So we
Yeah.
have to keep it at a particular level. So
You'll
when
have to
them check
change.
out
You'll
the
have to
thing,
change the subject matter from Reggae Boys. Because the
no
Reggae
man,
Boys themselves can't get sponsor. You just have to talk track and feel. A beer track, you have to go talk, forget about
That are them. That are them.
Yeah,
this is the
that's
coach's desk. Yeah,
I'm,
but
I'm on in the ball of them and lift up. I know how Leon Bailey leaves so early, maybe because he played on Friday.
Yeah, remember on Friday
But
play about it.
But remember, so them say roof left already, you know. So someone push
But
out.
left and reach where?
Yeah.
Left through London.
No man, Roof can't leave through London. We want to fly from Scotland to London. Why? You leave from Glasgow, go where you go?
So I guess the person that give false information.
So yeah, remember say one man did one vlogger did tell us that they see and told you at Texas. Austin. You don't remember that coach? Coach.
How would you say that again? We are trying to remember.
So, did you hear that one there too?
Yeah, I think we did hear that.
I
heard that one too.
Fresh gotta tell us a Roof play this morning. So I forgot easy that. It's 11:15 is the flight tomorrow. That I think most players will be on.
Okay.
No, 11:15 from where?
Gatwick.
Oh.
So I think Ravel, Grant, Paul Hall, Antonio if he's coming, Liam
Who's ever
Moore.
check Ravel Twitter? Because I don't see nothing on Ravel Twitter we say whatever.
So tomorrow evening before we know if the man them read or really there. Or really there, boy.
That's the thing there, you know.
Boy, I know this thing I just nervous. Like they see 23 man and then when they look MIA.
You understand? You don't know what
I forgot. Wait.
Me I hear say Fisher might hurt.
Yeah, man,
Might
I
be
think
hurt.
they play almost 39 minutes today. If I'm not wrong.
Replacement. Jamal Lowe right now.
But I think the Jamal Lowe situation, I don't know if them can call them same way. Based on the whole conversation. Because I thought he was saying that he wasn't on the whole standby list thingy. Where the ball has.
There's no standby list.
You know,
Once the 60 man.
There's some misunderstanding with this Jamal Lowe situation. Because when we hear when him get called up for the first 2 games them the other day, it's like he wasn't a part of the first setup. It was an afterthought. So he could only be his club probably tell him to play only 2 games. So apparently they I'm wondering if they did not pick him again because of that same reason.
What? But it's only 2 games.
Yes.
So what the club tell us? What he play one? The club said I'm good with him playing 2 games. So what's the deal?
So I'm guessing no Qatar because probably it might seem like it's a commitment thing again. And I'm gonna say probably I'm not committed. So somebody
the
said
man
18
forward, the
men
man
last
committed.
time.
But I'm tell you,
Of course.
I think enough man to look on the club thing. If you're a workplace, I gotta tell you, coach, say yo, if you have to go X, Y, are you a workplace or your main income source? You know? So if you have certain issue come out there, someone not really want to take a risk like that.
No, they want him to play because that increases his value.
Look here, some club don't have no problem with JFF. Fulham not have no problem with Bobby Reid play. Preston don't give no headache for Daniel Johnson come. None of some of them. Some club and some managers go on it. The boy Ray Rooney, they love go on it with Ravel. But the truth is, coach, you would have to tell us if he was an afterthought or if he was overlooked. As such.
Who is that?
Jamal Lowe. But if Fisher is injured, I fear that we might see the return of Kemal Tul Malcolm.
I'm over there already.
But I do believe that the three ball over there should be part of the squad.
Mm-hmm.
Even they're not going to start, but come train and build a vibes.
Vibes to get fun.
But a build a vibes is the point, coach. Where do you think the coach?
Well, they might have some insights.
A source just linked me and not tell me say them are gonna leave tomorrow afternoon. But I'm trying to find out from
They can't
exactly
leave
where.
tomorrow afternoon, so your source is not accurate because
So
they're leaving from the flight don't land until 4:30, and by the time you get out your luggage and them time, remember some kind of VIP on there for the man, them, you know. They're just like regular peasant,
let me check again.
right? So about 5:36 before they come out
Well,
with all the COVID and everything.
they'll be leaving tomorrow afternoon from Kingston.
They
And
cannot leave tomorrow. They cannot leave tomorrow afternoon, coach.
Kingston to El Salvador.
Apparently.
Coach, your source need to be sourced. You need to resource the source.
Check your source, no Keta.
Source, coach, stop talking to Akana, man.
Cataract, you'd be surprised at who. Behave yourself.
But I tell you right now,
behave yourself.
Your source,
Cataract. If I were you, I am not saying what you are. Cataract, listen to me. If I were you, just calm down.
No, but not calm down. Because all of a sudden, man, everybody turns source. Like everybody turned DJ. Source again. So let me tell you what this source is. Google British Airways have one flight leaving England tomorrow that leave at 11:15 and arrive in Jamaica at 4:30. Between 4 and 4:30, sometime between 4:15 or whatever. 4 o'clock.
Hold on, me have a flight radar now. What is it? British Airways?
British Airways.
So you said no man to leave England yet?
Because there's no man to leave England, I said the man to leave London yet.
Which one? The shuttle flight?
No, man, British Airways, man.
The regular one.
The flight number is 22 something. BA 22 something. Well, coach, a shutter they put up on 99 cents. Shutter, you have to stay too far, and you have to the man thing on dollar store. With the alright with the $2, but a dollar general take a thing for brother.
Dollar.
Dollar wine.
Well, I had Qatar, but that's enough flight that come from England too.
I'm not telling you you are here, so the whole lot of it.
No, but you just tell me say one flight I reach 4:30.
I think that 2236. 4 o'clock. It'll leave 11:15. Oh, sure, I must try to do everything. Anybody work at British Airways?
Cataract know the flight there already, man. Cataract of a source.
Unless the flight there got something there. Is the flight going to Philly or Miami?
Kingston.
Of course.
No, got Kingston. Is that a New York or Miami?
Flight 2263, leaving 11 a.m. at Terminal N and arriving at 4:25.
Arriving at where?
Kingston, Norman Manley at 4:25 p.m. It departs at 11:15 a.m. from Terminal N, London Gatwick. Don't talk.
Well, at least not pick up on the radar still, so. Nah, so no.
That I tell you, say your radar wrong, your source wrong, everything
no,
wrong.
Man, my radar can't wrong, man.
But they not tell you.
This tell me when the first trip where Antonio come, you know. For track him, I mean give someone some information and tell them say if man them there go pick them up.
What?
They stay there.
Well, let me tell you, everybody can track like me. I tell you, say you don't have it like me, have it. I tell you.
So, coach and Cataract, we need a coach's desk viewer who work at Gatwick. We have to go source out some Jamaican who work at Gatwick.
So Richard, take off the day tomorrow, man, and go out to Gatwick 11. About 9 o'clock in the morning and tell who your spot.
We need an embedded reporter. You understand? So every time the man them are forward, we know when them are come. So I forgot try make that link there, you know.
Richard at the morning, but look at Richard.
Coach,
So if you're in the chat,
here chat it.
silent watchers and people who participate in the chat, if you know somebody who work at Gatwick, right? Just send a note to coach and make us see if we can create a source of our own, right?
Well, you know, that's why they charge people only for things for lie. Lie again and only for advice. The man I want to know somebody will work I got to. When need somebody will work I got to. Me and somebody will work at British Airways. So I don't know what I got to.
I'm gonna tell you the can't talk about source, man. You must tell me about flight 22, whatever will come in at 4. Like someone know that out of them head.
I just told people that I get fired. They can't tell you already who check in online already.
See big say flight from Gatwick, 11 a.m. from Gatwick.
Late man. Bigger than late man. We can't tell you who check in for the flight already. We can't tell you who check in for the flight already, but we have to hold it down. And told them not check in yet. So, let me see what I want. What's a Jamaican name now? We have league everywhere.
Similar know him a play cat and mouse. I talk about check.
Coach will not ask Richard to do nothing.
The man I try to get your source, coach. Cataract. The man I ask like you want police, you know. Police know the answer the question before them ask you.
Cataract
so the police ask you the question.
He know who near, but he don't know say. He know what he don't know say. That's better.
All right. That the source then. You have to wrap that up in that's what the man tell us in the flight.
Hold on. Look at Richard. Look at Richard come put up on it. So after we had tell him so he go down and get quick.
Richard, a day's work you here, brother. A day's work, you know. Each day we get different work.
Man, they have begun lobbying.
Richard said, despite these logistical and other issues, it is fair to say we all believe in the fundamental right of eligible players to be free to represent their country. Big on lobbying.
But where are you lobbying? You're a coach.
I yesterday argument that him come with it. I yesterday argument that him come with it.
Let me tell you something. Me read the Sunday
you have to put the part in a coach and say, I've begun lobbying.
Richard, I read every Sunday paper in England online, and I don't see one letter, one comment. All right, we are watching now. So right now we are sending Richard. We are sending go to Gatwick in the morning, 9 a.m. on a 2-hour mission. I fly at about 10:30, and see which one I am on can bring down. I have sent for something from England. Go in at the old Sainsbury's and see if you can pick up to Jaffa cake. That's forward. I want a buckle of Pibbs. A buckle of Pibbs and a Jaffa cake and a buckle of Ribena. Send come. Yeah.
I'm just gonna put this out there that a picture of Michael Antonio walking into the airport or some other Reggae Boyz player could be very valuable. I'm just gonna put that out there. So these sources, when they're not doing the work, man, when they must step it up. No comment?
But the whole JFF, but I took the whole country on edge tomorrow morning. I tell you that. We are telling that to them.
The whole thing right now, you have probably have man up now. I try to check out the city. But I ask the man to scroll through the ground, man, and I tell them say, oh, them see.
Yeah, some man a catfish and stark up on the ball of them field. Yeah.
Man, they must scroll through the ground, man.
What's the
I mean,
prediction for the
everybody.
score? What's the prediction for the score? What's the prediction for the
We don't
score?
say
The
we
early
can't
round
predict
prediction.
until we know who reach cataract. That was the last night.
Yeah, but
Oh, Richard, I come with the story, you know, after we load him up, so he might come with it at NI show. Yeah. I noted that some teams in England are more receptive to releasing players while some present challenges. This argument is ongoing. Letters are old school but will be followed through.
Then
Respect, Richard.
I thought you were an old school chap, Richard. So you know. But have you mobilized the diaspora, Richard? The movers and shakers, the influencers. Have you started like a kick racism out of football campaign? Have you started one like that? That's what I'm thought I would have heard. I would have heard the launch of a level the black player them. Link up. There's a thing in a coach. Maybe we should link up kick racism out of football. Or kick it out is called kick out or something like that.
I think so.
Yeah, a football, so that with the best thing, kick it out.
Of course, for those, I don't really do this, but for those who haven't think, Simon and myself kind of bred back down the El Salvador side, looking at some players and their past result. We can jump over, check out that video there. El Salvador is really Jamaica's beating stick. So if we can't beat them now, you know, they really only won 2 times in the last 20 years. And maybe that another occasion we need to discuss the 2019 Nations League debacle, which included 22 Jamaican born players and 1 British player in Michael Hector, and how we lost to a team that we hadn't lost to since 1992 and then 2000 in 19 years. So it just goes to show you that picking all Jamaican players don't guarantee that you're going to win. So that's just the bottom line truth. So they those, I mean, they in the group stages they were scoring a lot of goals, 7-0 and 3-0 and 2-0. But they were also held 1-1 by Montserrat, who are sort of roughly shaped like Jamaica, which is they have championship and League One and League Two and couple non-league players, but quite a few British-based players make up Montserrat team, and they were not able to dispatch Montserrat. So that might all go well. We heard that they are
on the flight list.
Pardon me?
Antonio Fizio.
I don't know anything on the field now, so I can't check that out. But
I mean, if you know that something there.
if you know there is a location Antonio come for.
I
Right, wait.
on the flight plan, no.
They even look up Antonio, just look up him Physio.
Well, last time the Physio did come. Last time the Physio did come at Jamaica.
But him never come.
And him not come.
Man come take in a free match, yes? What you mean?
Yeah.
But, so how did the USA manage to draw with El Salvador?
I think it would have been the opening match. It was the opening match. The opening match.
Where was that match played? In El Salvador?
I think so, you know.
Yes.
No, hold on. That wasn't the opening match. That was the opening
Yeah,
match.
man, it's the opening match, man. 3rd of September.
Okay.
So first match jitters.
No, but I think the gulf in quality between the teams them in the group is not really that far, because if you really look into it, like for example, Panama has more experience than some of the teams because of the players have been playing for a long time together. The USA team is like a young team basically that they're using to qualify. There's no Pulisic, but Captain America is coming back in this round. So but there was no Pulisic, there wasn't any Giovanni Reina. I think it had Sergino Dest and McKinney, but it really didn't have the, I'm gonna say now, the quote unquote superstars for US.
I know the someone are very glad to have a different focus on the show. I don't see any Liverpool supporters in here.
Yeah, we started out early, and we not see them for real.
They
I
got
mean,
hammered.
Where's
Oh
the
yeah.
cop?
Yo,
yeah, they got hammered indeed.
literally.
I know you'll never walk alone, but
Yeah,
some man
that's why
ever
they know what.
sleep
You see,
alone.
two we
Some man
lose,
ever sleep alone.
you see, two we lose. Cataract. They decided they don't want, the walk
We?
alone thing.
You mean?
United. I'm
Oui?
talking, sir.
Oui,
When I say
oui.
we, I mean United.
France, parlez-vous français? Je danse. Je non lose. Je draw. Me get me away my 1 point.
All right, sir. Me not get
Yes.
none.
No gonna get none.
Yeah,
Tell us I said the idiot side, you know. Right, you tell
we're
me
working.
what
We're gonna work in the international break.
We got
You know,
one
it is
point
what
as
was it?
well.
As I mentioned before, Coach.
Mm-hmm.
I think that I hope Tapa was watching that game because the counter-attacking football that West Ham played it seemed to me that is something that Tapa have in mind when he want to play this counter-attacking game. It's just that execution don't come off. So, importantly, Antonio was a very important part of that team, and they played around him. Like he was either pulling players, muscling players, holding up play. They had a strong midfield. It seemed to me that is something that the Jamaican team could learn from because Liverpool had more possession of the ball, right? But I would say that I believe, I think it is fair to say
At one
that at
point in
West
time,
West Ham control the game.
Liverpool had 70% of the ball as a watching the football game. This is the reason why I was saying to the guys the other day on the live, saying that you don't necessarily have to have this only for the ball. It's what you do.
No. You don't go there. Don't go there with that.
What did I?
Sev-
Don't go there and try and legitimize.
70% is too damn much.
No,
Don't
I'm
go
not
there and
saying.
try
I'm
and
not saying
legitimize the
that.
20% and 26% of the ball. That means
No,
you're
I'm
out
not
of the
saying we
game.
should have 26 or 20%. Enough. I'm saying that there was a period in time in the match when Liverpool had 70% of the possession.
There's a period in time when you soak up pressure and you allow the team to come at you because you want them
Exactly.
to open up so you can hit them on the break. But you can't do that for 90 minutes,
I
which is
wasn't
what
saying
we
do
do.
it for 90 minutes. I was just saying that we don't necessarily have to out-possess the team over the 90 minutes, saying that we should have 60% to their 40% over the 90 minutes.
Possession
It
is not
is
a bad.
clear.
Possession is not a
It
bad
is
thing. Possession is a
it,
good thing.
it is clear that Shamar is not the player who's going to hold up that ball if that's what we are intending to do. And since Andre Gray is not going to make it, right? It is for me. It is a strong case to have at some point Antonio on that field playing that role. I don't know if you want to start him, but my thing is that if you don't give these guys enough opportunity to gel with the team, to understand their teammates, and to be out there on the field of battle, it isn't. I think it is important that if he is here, that he gets some game time before the USA game. Don't just put him on the field on the USA game, and because to be honest with you, the last time he was here, that was what 2-3 months ago,
Yeah.
September.
right? But the point is though that when I saw him play today, and I've seen him play that other times, to me, it is important, vital even, that if that's the style of football that Tapa seems to want to play, here's a perfect man for it. And in addition to that, I am hopeful that if Bailey comes, that he can, play that role that Fornals, that's his name, was
Yeah,
playing.
corners.
Yeah,
Or
you
a
know,
side bearer, you mean.
precisely. So, there are some elements there that look promising if Tapa would just get past himself and put the players out there who do it. week in, week out.
So here's the thing now. Over this weekend, thank give praise to the Most High that Mikel Antonio made it out injury free. I was a bit worried when I saw him playing 90 minutes. I said, coach, sub the man, coach, the man don't score a goal. Sub him. Bench. But coach now bench him, Brown Town. So 90 more minutes on the legs. I want to see him get back his scoring touch. But maybe those goals he has keeping them in stock for Jamaica. So I'm not waste them on West Ham. Young man named Ben Johnson. Really an impressive little lad. He is impressive
Revelation, man.
Right? Revelation, that's, and we don't mean revelations, Shatter. There's a difference between revelations and revelation. Okay, Shatter. Yeah, we were praying for Leon, that was Friday, but we spoke about that on the show already. But the 90 for Antonio, that means he's fit, the general already, and I think we should unleash the beast. Unleash the dogs of war, Hades, and rain down terror on El Salvador and the United States. The truth is that we have to put some respect on these players' name. I said it yesterday, I'm going to say it again. Ethan Pinnock, I think a lot of persons in the comment section really don't have a clue what a good defender is. The man is a class defender, a Premier League level defender, and going from strength to strength. Even in the last you can see it. Say, boy, I'm good. Kyle Walker-Peters again was up and up and up. For Southampton. You know who, in terms of target man, Ivan Toney. I watched the Brentford game watching Pinnock, but could not help being impressed with Toney and the work rate that he does in terms of holding up the ball and winning aerial duels and just being a nuisance and a menace. But he's playing far outside the box, so not scoring as often as he used to in the championship. But the Jamaican players and those Jamaican born players and those who are Jamaican citizens, they really, what did I say now? They really made the country proud this weekend. Did well for themselves. Rico Henry scoring, we can't overlook that.
Yeah. But really, I gotta wrap it up now, still, because I think we're gonna have to have a show on Tuesday evening. We have to have a show and do the preview then, because
I might have to have a show tomorrow if the flight light. If someone will make it flight.
yeah, possibly. So we are look out for that as well. So but we have to, do what we have to do. So we have early movements in the dawn. So definitely. Alex, you look like you catch a benediction,
Gentlemen, I'm gonna jump on.
There comes Alex with his Devon-Porter impression. Listen, I'm on for there, bed, brother. He want call it Devon-Porter. He want Porter have the same bed.
Who? They don't put it on the same bed. They want to bright yourself.
Anyways, people, thank you very much. Thank you. Bless up yourself and thanks for tuning in. We're now going to listen to Cataract and Alex are quarrel for the show. So big up yourself, people.
Your style, your flavor, make the city rock. They must say the season come out with a bang. Coach Minzy, best round here. Remember that.